हेलो गाइस, हेलो एंड वेलकम बैक भाई। स्वागत है सभी लोगों का एक और एक्सट्रीम में। वॉरफ्रेम के टेनोकॉन चालू है अभी इस वक्त, और हम लोग भी उसे इधर ही जा रहे हैं। ये गिफ्ट आया है इसमें से वॉरफ्रेम की तरफ से। ड्रिफ्टर ऑपरेटर का डेक सूट और 10 ईयर का एनिवर्सरी गिफ्ट दिया है। ट्विच पे अभी चालू है, हम लोग ट्विच पे भी शिफ्ट करेंगे 2 सेकंड में।
Get your news tonight, and it will be an honor to tell you what's our plan.
Yeah, we got a lot in store. Again, thank you for being here at home. We love you. Thank you so much. And the Art of Warframe is coming up next.
10 minutes.
Thank
Art of
you.
Warframe.
Hey Tenno, it's Helen here from the Warframe community team. I just want to let you know about the free in-game items you can get just for watching Tennocon on Twitch today. The first item you can get is the Gotva Prime Rifle. Watch for 30 consecutive minutes throughout the day and you'll receive this item completely free. Once Tenno Live begins, the drop is going to switch to Gara Prime. Watch for another 30 consecutive minutes and you'll get Gara Prime completely free. If you've already linked your Warframe and Twitch accounts before and received drops, you're all set. There's nothing else you need to do. But for those Tenno who have never linked their accounts before, you should head over to warframe.com/twitch. Log into your Warframe account and follow the instructions there. Then you'll be all set too. Thanks, Tenno. Enjoy the show.
There they are! Tons and tons of buildings and structures. The largest collection of architecture featuring small walls, big walls, huge walls. With this special TV presentation, you'll receive not one, but 4 DVDs of all your favorite walled buildings ready to enjoy in your walled living room.
वो तो चल रहा है वहाँ पे। यहाँ पे देखते क्या कर सकते हैं अपन। मेरे को इवानी वी मैच चाहिए, मैकेशियस पेबल चाहिए, यून नैरो चाहिए, प्लस कोमा एक्सट्रैक्ट कोनोला स्प्राउट।
Welcome to Wayfinder, a character-based online role-playing game for you and your friends.
अच्छा, वे फाइंडर्स इनका भी है यार। यार सही है। मैं देख रहा हूँ वो जो 30 मिनट्स का प्राइम ड्रॉप है वही देखने के लिए 80% हो गया है, मतलब और 10 मिनट है। आर्ट ऑफ वॉरफ्रेम में जाएंगे शायद से इन लोग। अभी तो फिलहाल 80% ही हुआ है, अभी थोड़ा सा और बूस्ट होगा जबकि बात है। तो फिर हम क्या करें जब तक, व्हाट विल डू, कूलर वो जाके फार्म करेंगे और थोड़ा सा पहले अर्थ रिले पे जाते हैं। कूलर वो का तो आ जाएगा। तो ज़्यादा ही सर्वर्स इन्होंने एक्टिवेट कर दिया है।
Tenno, may I extend an invitation to you? My latest collection of choice items from the void is now available for viewing. Next time I'll have something you'll want, I'm sure of it.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below.
ये डुकट क्या पड़ेगा?
Below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow.
350 चाहिए ना?
All bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
देखते जितना जितना उठा सकते उतना उठाएंगे अपन। 11 प्राइम तो है मेरे पास, लेकिन अभी और एक मिलेगा अगर आज पूरा ये कर दिया तो। लाक्स प्राइम है, नेल प्राइम है, बन गया है सब ये। नोआ भी है। बैंशी 6 भाई कितने पीस है? टाइटेनिया भी है अपने पास। साइबेरॉन, राइनो प्राइम है की जगह, एक्सोमाटी, एफिरस प्राइम, एटलस पैंची प्राइम का 9 है भाई।
wise and true. When it's my time to go.
बर्स्ट ऑन प्राइम का बैरल देखो भाई साहब।
Crowns and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the
एरो प्राइम
yes, we're all bound down to the deep and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below.
एरो प्राइम का सामान ऐसा भर भर के दे रहे ना भाई लोग। का रिसीवर नागंटा का प्राइम। इतना बस हो गया ना। टाइटेनियम प्राइम का 4 है। ब्रेटन प्राइम भाई क्या भर के सामान है मेरे पास कड़क। ब्रेटन प्राइम 7-6 बना सकता हूँ मैं, इतना सामान है। पेरिस प्राइम अपर लिम क्या बोल के दे रहे भाई। बोल्ट तो देती है, सेल कर सकते ना, कर देते हैं सेल यार, क्या करेंगे इतना सामान। एक्सोमेटिक हाँ टेनोकॉन लाइव ना, ठीक है।
Leaving and coming back?
बस प्राइम
Welcome.
5-6
This is the Art of Warframe panel, and I'm honestly thrilled and
प्राइम का
humbled to
7
be
रिसीवर है भाई
moderator
साहब,
slash
क्या बोलते हैं।
112 slide picker. Very excited
रैंक
about
प्राइम
that.
4 है।
But before we jump into
रैंक
things,
प्राइम के ब्लेड
we
7
want
है।
to introduce the lovely panel that I have with me today. We're going to meet our panelists. Dean, can you show my slides? I have 100.
लेक्स प्राइम बैरल भाई साहब, एक ही लेक्स प्राइम एक लगता है भाई। 5-6 लगा के रखे भाई हमने।
Anyway,
और
we're
तो
gonna
उस
do a
प्राइम के
little
हैंडल 9 है,
introductions,
इतना नहीं चाहिए
before
भाई।
we start.
स्टैंडर्ड और
Dean
प्राइम
will
का
fix
इतना क्या
something.
करने का है।
We're gonna just start. Oh, there we go. Introductions. But we'll start here with the very talented Keith Thompson.
I think अभी सेल कर
Maybe a
सकते हैं
little,
अपन।
say your name, your role, and maybe how
स्टन
long you've
प्राइम
been
और
at
एक अच्छी
digital
चीज़ है, ये क्या और
screens
जाएगा।
making art.
अल्केर प्राइम भाई
Oh,
साहब।
Excuse me,
There you
excuse me. Keith Thompson. I'm learning microphones, and I'm a concept artist, and I've been working on Warframe at least 11 years.
Wow.
So yes, no, it's wonderful to be back here.
ऑलमोस्ट
Convention to
प्राइम
see everyone.
एक
It's
ही
been a
है,
while.
क्या बन के तो हो गया।
Harry.
I'm Carrie. I've been at
अभी
TD for
जाक
about
की
15
प्राइम
years, and I started on Warframe kind of just as it hits.
ठीक है, इतना तो सेल कर देते पहले, बाकी का कुछ बचा तो बाद में देख लेंगे। लेट्स सी।
Yeah.
टाइगर्स प्राइम का स्टॉक है, एक और एक डाल देते।
I used to be an art director on Warframe,
फिर प्राइम
and I've been at DE longer than I want to say.
Oh. Okay.
ब्लूप्रिंट्स,
It's a mystery. If you
ये
guess,
भी वही, ये
you
भी
get platinum.
ब्लूप्रिंट। अच्छा ये ब्लूप्रिंट और ये डायरेक्ट
Hello. I'm Kaz Adams.
सेल कर दो भाई, खत्म कर दो। 177 यस,
I'm the lead now. I didn't start as the lead, obviously. I started.
जगह खाली हो गई भर के।
Any Tennocon creators out there? Hell yeah.
All right. Last but last.
I'm Eric Vetter, the
Well,
concept
hello,
director.
Golden Warrior. Just back from the void, I presume.
I've been working on Warframe for I think 11 years.
बस पैसा रहेगा तो सब खरीद लूँगा मैं,
Sketching with Minky.
आगे पीछे सोचूंगा नहीं मैं इसके लिए।
All right. So as you can tell, we have
3D
a lot
credit
of
booster.
very
ये क्या
talented
है?
artists here on the stage, myself not included.
Prime
but my
flow
name is
पहले
Megan
लेंगे।
Everett. I'm the community director on Warframe.
50 जाएगा।
Happy to be here, celebrating as best I can.
If you like
a lot
that,
of the art
come back
from
next
not
time
only
I'm in the
this team
relay.
here, but also
I'll
Bus
have
kill.
something
generally, so you're
extra
gonna see
special for
art
you.
spanning the entire company. And in terms of
Tickets and
content,
Dana.
oh my God, I got
Yes.
turned on. That's why it's so
An
great.
excellent choice.
The panel.
Be
like I
sure
said,
to visit again when I
112
have new
slides.
finds.
And the goal for this
Point
panel
blank
was again
चाहिए।
to celebrate 10 years of Warframe.
हैवी ट्रॉमा,
10 years of
प्राइम
Warframe
वाले
you,
सब
Tenno.
मॉड ले रहे हैं हम लोग।
Perhaps you'll come to one of my next
to the
parties?
past.
बस ले के रख देते हैं।
So we're gonna do a little
An
bit of
Mods
excellent
छोड़ना नहीं।
choice.
maybe
Be
dark
sure to
sector
visit
art,
again
stuff
when
like
I
that.
have new
But
finds.
one of the best ways to, I think, celebrate the fact that it's 10 years of Warframe is with
Lopez
the
का
official
55 plus
Warframe
40
art
ले ले।
book. Please hold.
A pleasure
Exercise
doing business
art
with
में।
you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties?
Wow. It is quite dangerous, not gonna lie.
That thing is so
If you
heavy.
like that,
Dual
come
sword
back next
Venna।
time I'm in the relay.
Yeah, I think it was.
I'll have
13
something
pounds.
extra
16
special for you.
Oh my God.
440 pages.
Smaller. This is an accumulation of 10 years of Digital Extremes art. And
अच्छा अभी 8 पैनल चल रहा है इन लोग का.
we do have a limited amount for sale. If they are sold out, I'm not
आगे भी देखते हैं ना भाई, आगे भी कुछ रहेगा ना.
on their online store or a pre-order. So if you're unable to get it here at the venue, you can go to store.warframe.com, although the servers might be crashed, and you can pre-order yourself this book because it is massive and beautiful.
भाई एक
Beautiful, breathtaking.
dual sword lemna skin enchant skin for any dual sword combination. अच्छा अगर ये चाहिए तो ले सकते हैं. स्किन है.
You worked very hard to put this together, and it's kind of been your life for the past couple months. So tell me about kind of.
पहले ये लेंगे.
A little more than a couple months.
An excellent choice.
About a year and a half, I proposed.
Be sure to visit again when I have new finds.
And he's like, yeah, we gotta do this, we gotta push it through. So
if you like that,
What
come
cap
back
ऐसा मेरा
next
है.
time I'm in the relay. I'll have something extra special for you.
be more prouder of it and all the work that we've done.
It's actually crazy how much you guys have found.
ये कि उसको यूनिकॉर्न बनाना है क्या भाई?
And speaking of that,
उसका बाद में देखते हैं अपन, अगर लेना रहेगा तो लेंगे.
in my 100 slide panel is featured in this art book. So again, if you know you want to tangibly get your hands on
Pleasure
some of
doing
this
business
art.
with you.
Novel
Tenno.
stretching. Oh
Perhaps
भाई
you'll
ये
come
तो
to
इसका
one
तो
of my next
All
चाहिए.
right, let's get started.
Roman fast clip,
shall
yes.
we?
A pleasure doing business with you,
ये
Tenno.
क्या है?
Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties.
All right, we're gonna do a little back in time.
Gene masking
Dark
kit.
Sector. Maybe not everyone here knows what Dark Sector is. Jeff?
अच्छा कवाट के लिए.
Carrie? Everyone here? What's Dark Sector?
If you like
Bronze
that,
bus statue.
come back next time
ये
I'm in
चाहिए
the
ना.
We
relay.
wanted it to be.
I'll have something extra special
And
for
then,
you.
we couldn't get that made, so but yeah, we
मैं जितना सामान जितना फार्मिंग किया है ना भाई, वो ज़बरदस्त किया है मैंने, तभी इतना मैं ले सकता हूँ.
Steve, myself, and Mike Brennan, Minky back in.
आज सब उठा रहा है भाई, आज हमारा भाई सब उठा रहा है. सामान जितना फार्मिंग किया ना आज सब उठा रहा है.
World building, sci-fi, adventure ideas.
ये उठाओ क्या ये? यूनिकॉर्न लगेगा मेरा कैरेक्टर भाई.
You know, and we kind of did this kind of concept building with
An excellent choice.
Dual sword
Be sure
lemna
to
skin.
visit again when I have new
And when we
finds.
couldn't make that, we had to pivot.
1690 पूरी दुकान खाली कर दिया 12 की टीर की.
I went deep.
Oh my, now
into
here
the
is someone
archives.
with great taste.
सिर्फ ये छोड़ के 3 दिन का ये छोड़ के क्रेडिट बूस्टर छोड़ के बाकी सब उठा लिया.
Nothing to your liking?
We're trying to figure out.
अरे दादा पूरा दुकान खाली कर दिया, क्या बोल रहे? नथिंग टू योर लाइकिंग. कुछ भी
Went on a journey of rejection for about
बोल रहा है भाई
4
साहब.
months.
Yes.
It was this thing we passionately worked on, and he just kept getting the door slammed in his
ऑफलाइन
face.
मास्टर रैंक 30 एक बार ये क्यों बंद है? पता नहीं
We've
कुछ.
heard that over and over, just rejecting the sci-fi setting of the game, and that's what happened when Minky did the pivot and started exploring what Dark Sector turned into, so we could get it made, which turned out to be a pretty cool piece of identity that we're pretty proud of as well. And actually, the combination
अच्छा मेरा आ गया लगता है एक मेरा.
Dark Sector really kind of merged to turn into what Warframes are today.
That is true. Inspiration. Anyone else on this stage a memory of Dark Sector? I know it was a long time ago. Dust those cobwebs.
Reward progress will begin on Sunday, August 27, 2 a.m. GMT plus
It
5:30.
was a long time ago. And like you said, a lot of
अच्छा
Dark
ड्रॉप तो
Sector
मैंने क्लेम कर लिया.
artists inspired Warframe.
Yeah, so this was Minky, who's brilliant. You know, he was planning the idea. There was an early idea in Dark Sector where the Warframe
एक मिनट अगर इसमें आ गया तो इन्वेंटरी में आ जाना चाहिए ना.
could change into different forms, and in a way, this kind of turned into like the proto design for what Warframes would turn into based on these early ideas. Like when we started kind of kicking the idea around to kind of
मैंने क्लेम तो किया लेकिन अभी तक आया नहीं है. इन्वेंटरी में आएगा जब की बात है.
start building from.
I was a little bit
तो
surprised.
फिर अपन निकल जाते हैं ना यहाँ पे आपका कुछ काम नहीं है.
It was actually pretty much frost all the way back. Then.
Yeah, there's a frost, and I think even an old Ember design from
unread inbox messages
this
make me
turned
ill.
into this, yeah.
आ गया भाई ये मास्टरी रैंक 14 है.
Speaking of
Looking at all of those old ones.
वेपन देखते क्या है. ड्रॉप में मिल गया मेरे को वेपन लेकिन इसमें
Written all over them. They're not here, but they're in the art book, so you should check it out.
Way to plug the art book. Thank you, Kaz. There's a lot in the art book. Okay, so we've taken a little look at the past, and now we're going to move a little bit forward into the first 5 years of Warframe. timeline-wise, that's 2013.
Already upgraded होना चाहिए.
Because we were obviously developing Warframe before 2013 when it launched.
फिलहाल अभी auto क्या है actually?
Obviously the launch of Warframe, as well as some big milestones in Warframe that
अच्छा,
you
prime
may
rifle है.
recognize if you were around. So like you were saying,
अभी फिलहाल तो इसके साथ में आपको कुछ छेड़ना नहीं, अपने को सेटअप अपग्रेड करना है.
Sorry, Hayden Tenno turned into Excalibur. Here we even have Excalibur Prime. So I mean, obviously at that time, did you even know kind of the iconicness that was being developed with Excalibur Prime and these kinds of concepts?
I wish I could remember. Minky gets full credit for the Prime angle. I remember even when we went back, this was
I've been thinking, Operator.
Excalibur again.
11 प्राइम के लिए और आधा घंटा देखना पड़ेगा.
The old pure sci-fi take and kind of what was the
11 प्राइम के लिए और आधा घंटा चलेगा.
sector, and you kind of wanted to kind of make a more bioorganic suit. And then it was the Founders Pack that we wanted to do something special for Founders, and Minky kind of said, I can't remember, I honestly can't remember if it was Steve or Minky that kind of came up with the idea of the Prime versions of, in the lore, like the Prime versions of what the Warframes were in that design.
I remember you guys had this really wonderful animated short with Excalibur, and it fought a jackal on, I'm assuming, a Corpus ship.
बंदे लोग कुछ भी टैग डाल रहे हैं हाँ भाई, कुछ भी टैग डाल रहे हैं.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was like our early sci-fi pitch, yeah, and that was in 2004 when we made that, and that set did turn into the Corpus, the base for the Corpus set that we used back then. Yeah, so we really went deep into the mine when we kind of
roller का limited time के लिए 75 पे.
Speaking of Keith Thompson, not scaring Keith Thompson away with such art, I believe this. He loved
it was great, really fun.
Loved it. I believe this is your first, maybe, concept for Warframe?
I think this might be the first design I started. I think everything was still up in the air. I had some, I think I had the short, not a lot else, so it was really kind of blue sky. And this is Loki, basically. And it was an initial idea where the Warframes could possibly have sort of a berserk mode, sort of a werewolf mode. So here you got kind of the base Loki with this sort of martial stature.
I forgot we were thinking about doing that.
Yeah. And then he kind of, the muscles kind of stretch out, and you get this underlying structure that shows. And of course, Loki basically ended up being emergent of the two. The helmet from the berserk mode, and then the main body.
Did you design the glaive on your own? Were you asked to do a glaive, or did you just do it?
Well, the glaive existed, right?
Blob मिल गया.
I think. Yeah, I'm not sure, but maybe someone brought it.
Very early Rhino, and I think this one was even titled like Legionnaire or something.
Really weird weapon that I don't think we've ever brought back.
It's all fun and games until we start losing! Executioner!
Yeah, so you're concepting these Warframes. Do you remember kind of like the direction you were given back then in terms of what you wanted to create for your concept?
I think the Warframes was just getting a flavor of the previous work, and to kind of a compliment for that. I just went to town with it. Strong, affordable, elegant.
मार दिया मेरे को भाई फाइनली.
Again, we're like, well, how many should we ship with? And I think Scott just Trinity was actually an old sci-fi enemy. Sci-fi setting. We used that and then like we went back to and I think he had some loose design ideas from Scott.
I would really obviously not to talk about the moment of Founders.
मार दिया फिर से।
So 2012 and 2013, Nvidia, huge time for Warframe. More people are brought onto the team. We're making art. Factions. Developing some more ideas. We've got Gear corporate investment as well. Trying to tell their story.
खत्म होएगा क्या भाई ये?
The second grade, which was
Oh my god.
खत्म हो गया?
This one we're like, okay. But it was
भाई इन लोग का बहुत लंबा चलने वाला है। मेरे को प्राइस चाहिए, रिवॉर्ड चाहिए फ्री में। भाई साहब फिर भी मार ही रहे हैं। आज शायद से सोल फ्रेम का भी कुछ दिखाएंगे इन लोग, लगता है मुझे ऐसा। सोल फ्रेम का आ जाएगा तो उसका लेकिन फ्री टू प्ले होना चाहिए यार, पे रहेगा तो कुछ मतलब नहीं है। अरे मर क्यों नहीं रहे भाई इन लोग यार, दो जन मार रहे मेरे को। खत्म हो गया। मैं 35 kills 4 deaths। वाह भाई साहब। 138/7 सही डैमेज है भाई।
Oh, I got that.
You got my Jiffy or my GIF?
Oh, gross. Got your GIF. I do.
So I presented this to Steve many years ago, and he liked this idea. And
this was the nursery idea.
Yeah. And I think for the most part it kind of stuck to.
We animated it very closely.
Yeah. And then the
Inbox messages await the operator. I wonder what they say.
These guys do a great job.
Dash and dash sigil or 25 nanak pearls.
See it all put together with the great storyboards. It just turned out really well. It was a really special moment for myself. So, and the music.
Everything.
Almost makes me cry every time I see it.
Oh, don't cry.
मैं इधर 50,000 up तक है। बीच कवाट प्रूफ और नानक पर्स 50 और
remembers their second dream experience. Do you remember it? Oh, look at all those hands. It was a moment. It was a moment.
I wasn't even working here yet. Like,
But
I
you had a
enjoyed that
moment.
as a fan. Yeah. And I also got the bug where you hold the operator as a gun.
That was heartbreaking. That was heartbreaking.
Yep.
We worked so hard, and then shooting the operator like a gun.
Yeah. There was a lot of also face morphing issues with the operator. You know, beautiful child to behold. They were beautiful. Oh, absolutely beautiful. And then obviously, Second Dream is telling a lot about the Stalker and giving him a little bit more of some lore and some story. I snuck this slide in here because I wanted to let you know that the Stalker's story is not over. Some plans for a little bit more Stalker lore next year, so...
भाई क्या मार रहे हैं लोग?
Stalker initially, and that's what he did. He did Stalker. It was big. Cool.
Fast forward a little bit to 2017, which actually happened in this very room with the Planes of Eidolon reveal. It's kind of live. Pyro is here. Fast and Frame
ये मर ही नहीं रहे भाई साहब। भीग ही नहीं रहा, मैं ही मर रहा हूँ खाली फोकट का। मेरी टीम में बाकी कोई नहीं मर रहा है सिवाय मेरे। अगर तो चिल करके मारना पड़ेगा। वाटर स्पोर्ट इतना डेंजर है भाई। मेरे पास एमओ भी कम है। मर जा मर जा, मार मेरे को ही मार है भाई इन लोग। कुछ भी अपने को जीतने से मतलब। मर गया फिर से भाई, खतरनाक मार रहे हैं लोग।
Concepting what they're going to look like. Great think about what we do. And then weapons. This was our first foray into modular weapons. Very excited about doing modular.
भाई क्या हो रहा है भाई साहब, ये लग क्यों नहीं रहा है इन लोगों को? अभी मसाला एमओ भी कम है मेरे पास। से मार दिया बस, हेल्थ ही कम दिए तो क्या करेंगे।
Making a new weapon, so again, another Tennocon experience. Love the deal. Love the concept art for War Balance, and I remember the concept art for War Balance.
इसमें आर भी नहीं ना, आर बटन होता तो दबा यही करके रीलोड करते थे। मिडल माउस बटन दिया है इन लोगों ने।
Whole game we have to make, a whole extra game. But we had these impressions that still work, and then we don't follow through. So, yeah, it's amazing to see it kind of flesh out and come alive.
Oh, right. And obviously we went inside for kind of story and
ठीक है यार, फिर भी नॉट बैड। 31 किल्स, ठीक है, इज्जत रख लिया मैंने अपनी। 5 डेथ्स है भाई।
and then Keith, like I said, your lovely concepts.
Absolutely love what you did with it by keeping it under wraps for so long.
Yes.
It's such a great way to experience a whole people and kind of get that sense that now they trust you.
क्या मैं लोग डाल रहे कोड
They're not just this. They're victimized, but
पागल लोग कुछ भी डाल। गारा प्राइम का कितना हुआ है?
that they have in themselves and what they do.
गारा प्राइम भी मिल जाएगा आई थिंक।
It was really nice to see that kind of civilization come out in a game world. And I think it gives them this really interesting richness and depth. It doesn't feel like they're just there.
Messages have arrived in your
It
inbox.
feels like they're kind of living on their own together, and then slowly you gain their trust.
Yeah,
and they
ठीक है,
welcome you
not
in.
bad.
Yeah, you're helping them, they're helping you. It's a beautiful story. Not a beautiful story is getting attacked by spiders, but every open world needs to have enemies. Does anyone?
And we didn't forget about the one in the lake, really. We haven't.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, so we had spiders. Sorry if you have a fear of spiders. I remember we had to have a content warning of like, there's spiders in this game. I'm so sorry.
With the Solaris people, I remember I had seen the pictures early on, and I'd been at an event with Jeff, and he was like, "Are they okay? Are they too weird? Do you think they're too weird?" He was so nervous about it being too weird. I was like, "It's Warframe. It fits."
Yeah, it's the amazing thing about
Operator,
working with Keith as
Audis
well,
wonders,
kind of give him a
what are
nugget,
you
like a
thinking
seed of
about?
idea. We give him another
भाई ये क्या बोल रहा है भाई साहब, मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा, कोड क्या लिख रहे हैं?
back and there's heads and cavities, and we're just like, okay, that's but like you were saying, it worked so well systemically in the game as part of the standing system, and it being something you have to earn. I thought it was incredible.
Yeah, it all worked out. Obviously, you have conservation, doing some little traps here. Shout out to Rosa if you're here, our conservation queen, Pyro. And then again,
Command में क्या है ज़रा देखना पड़ेगा.
weapons team. Kaz, was there like we were able to use obviously a lot of maybe what we learned was Zaws using kick guns, or was it like different worlds?
Oh, it was very similar.
Yeah.
On the like making side of things, you just create kind of like sockets kind of thing, and you can just plug different things into those parts. So these were all Lucas again, just again taking just from those few concepts that we had at the very beginning and being able to extrapolate into all sorts of different directions with it.
Incredible. Obviously, there was a lot that happened in between that. I'm not glancing it over. I only have 112 slides. But we are going to go into the next 5 years of Warframe for a timeline, 2018 till basically now. Heart of Deimos, again, another Tennocon reveal. There's a theme happening here that I didn't really mean to do. But we went weird and gross, obviously, with Heart of Deimos being the Entrati family, the more infested type of vibes. What do we remember about? I remember Heart of Deimos and Deimos in general being really fast development-wise. We were just like, we have this idea, let's do it, Tennocon, let's make it happen. Does anyone have any kind of, like, what were you feeling during that process?
Well, and you throw in lockdown into that. That was, we got thrown into lockdown, and we had to kind of do this, setting up like a remote.
Yeah, we were setting up remote, and the other thing is it really wasn't the main thing we were intending to do that.
No.
It was going to be the new war, and this was.
यार इन लोग क्या कर रहे हैं ना, मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा है यार. इन लोग डिस्कॉर्ड इसमें पीछ पे कुछ अलग ही भलता काम कर.
Was more achievable.
और ये 4 AM.
Trying to find art.
Yeah, didn't work out exactly that way.
Yeah. Internally, it's called Fleshscape, so if you want to start calling it that, that's, I guess, fine. But again, obviously concepts, fishing spears, we give them a whole new look with our nasty little fish that went along with Deimos. There's many different versions of this, right?
अच्छा ये 11 का थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा, शायद से जल्दी नहीं मिलेगा.
Explorations, they just have so much character and life to them. It's just so cool to see these early explorations of these things.
Yeah, it might be hard to see in the audience, but yeah, there's a whole bunch of little notes on sticky net and gut hanging, reference to other spears, sticky tongue, weird stuff that makes Deimos. And then concepted, his name wasn't originally Lloyd, but he had a different name.
I'm not sure what his original name was now.
It was so long, and I was just like...
it was probably too much,
I think this was a Sentinel you pitched originally.
Yes, it was. Yeah. Like whenever I sort of explore new world, parts of the world, I'll kind of touch on a bunch of different things, like operator outfits themed, and weapons and things like that. And this guy was going to be a Sentinel and kind of went to town.
ओह हाँ, एक और एक ग्लिफ और एक वेपन का ये मिलने वाला था, पता नहीं वो मिला नहीं.
I started to explore the motif of a skull. And you got to be so careful with that, because skulls are fun, but they're everywhere and they always have a feel.
Yep.
So I really tried to get with this with these sort of really almost prehistoric ancient burials. So we're not going gothic, we're not going kind of catacombs, we're not going with that kind of feel. Sort of try and push it back even older, where they're a little bit more suppressed, a little bit more hidden.
And this turned into like the seed of like the Andrade.
Tennocon relay कहाँ पर आया भाई?
And kind of put a lot of what you were exploring into that into kind of like the.
Yeah, the feel of the kind of.
आज तो ही बता ना Tennocon relay किधर है भाई?
It's sort of the idea.
Starter relay पे ही है ना? Tennocon relay नहीं दिखा रहे हैं.
That you'd get in these ancient burials around chieftains and things like that, so they'd sort of be surrounded by their riches. It's really early.
हाँ मेरे पास वो नहीं है ना, की नहीं है.
And then we got into art guns, which was necromechs in general were introduced in this, and then art guns. Kaz, in terms of weapons, did art guns kind of development differ from normal weapons, or was it just make big?
ये भी कर ही लेते भाई, जब तक है तो.
Big gun, yes. Make big gun, make work, make fire. It's beautiful. We had many other weapons as well with a father. We had his version of those weapons. Do you remember kind of the development process of that, Kaz, of making these Entradi, very gold, fancy weapons?
Yeah, so these came from more of Keith's drawings. And he's got this huge book of a description of what they do underneath it. There's like soul-sucking things in there. And like
the idea with it sort of reverse magazines. So they'd start empty, and then they suck a shot out of the targets. And so and then you do kind of this life dump.
Life dump?
A life dump. You sort of almost like you'd inject their life out of your gut, like
the flesh gate.
Yeah, exactly. We went weird. We went weird with this, and then we went even more weird with the new war. Fast forward a little bit, obviously. Obviously, one of our longest, you're locked in kind of a question, but a lot of work went into the new war. Years before it came out, obviously.
It was a long road.
It was a long road.
And people were very patient.
Thank you.
Remember the wall of post-it notes in your office? That was interesting for you. The wall of post-it notes?
Yeah, there was a lot of post-it notes.
The whiteboard came back. So yeah, early concepts. Hello. Unum Tower, which, Pyra, I know you're a big fan of Unum Tower. I'm not saying anything about it, but just concepting what that's going to look like, trying to figure out the story. Really love this Narmer outpost, trying to figure out what that type of Grenier on steroids was going to be visually to make it kind of spooky.
मैं कुछ भी कर रहा है भाई, पागल हो गए इन लोग.
Playing off of some of the modular work we were doing, there was an idea. We only had these little sort of bombs in this initial idea.
Floating heads, like little guys.
They had sort of a
2 मिनट बचा और.
and then they actually explained that they can use them as a weapon. Possibly with so every time you come across an icon in a follow mission, you're not quite sure what frame is plugged in.
ठीक है भाई, चैट में सब पागल हो गए, खाली कोड लिख के डाल रहे, कुछ नहीं, खाली टाइम पास कर रहे खाली. कुछ काम का लिखे तो समझे ना भाई, काम का तो लिख नहीं रहे हम लोग कुछ. काम का बिल्कुल नहीं लिख रहे यार, मैं पागल सही आदमी से मेंटल हो रहे पूरे खाली बस. मेरे पीछे 4 लोग पड़ गए, क्या मार रहे हैं भाई. ये पूरा
New War, there was a little bit of what we call in the wall. Pieces here and there, almost 12 pieces. Maybe not. But anybody want to say anything about trying to incorporate in the wall?
यार नज़दीक जाने का तो भी प्रॉब्लम है, लंबा रहेगा तो भी प्रॉब्लम है। 5 सेकंड ही बचे हैं, हमारा 90 होगा, इनका 19 है। ये तो हम लोग जीत गया बस। मेरी सिर्फ 26 के लिए है।
That was ages ago. That might have been 4 years ago.
Yeah,
5 years ago.
4 years ago. So we knew we were getting there, like for about that long ago, and we just wanted to start planting the seeds. And
The key thing about the man on the wall, I find, is that he's still a mystery. Don't worry. It's not a reveal. We're not seeing an answer to him. There's a layering that's underway with him. So.
Trying to be sneaky about it, you know?
Yeah.
We tried. And then we went Angels as a Zeraman and went real crazy. Finally got to go to the Zeraman, which I think was huge. Like, the Zeraman has been a concept for Warframe for a very long time.
2004.
2004, literally, thank you. So to finally be able to go there was
एक लास्ट मिशन बचा बस इसका करने का, तो ये पूरा इवेंट पूरा हो जाएगा।
And Carrie, do you remember kind of what vibes you were trying to go for?
बीच कॉम्बो डोमेस्टिक ड्रोन मिलेगा मेरे को, वैसे भी मेरे को ड्रोन एक चाहिए था मेरे शिप के लिए।
The presence of the void, and that gets it into one spot, and it also kind of shows the Orokin kind of as that dominant caste above perhaps the people who would have been the mere generation ship colonists.
And then of course the Angels, and I know based off conversations with you, there's many iterations of what these Angels were going to look like. What
this
kind
would
of
be another unclench.
Another unclench, yeah.
This one right here. So yeah.
Do you remember kind of like how many iterations and like why did we whittle down to this one?
Our concept art lead often has like a number at the end of his concepts. I dare not say.
Yeah.
It would be high enough.
Everything in orders, operator?
Got to where we were going with that one.
Yeah. There was a lot, but landed on something very beautiful, very haunting, sound-wise as well, incredible. And then we have some characters that we introduced into the Zeraman.
I wasn't really expecting us to be able to actually put like the little black glasses on that when we were first doing it, but that worked out really well.
I like that touch. I like it.
और कोई है नहीं क्या?
Our lovely crew and their early concepts of what they look like from the Kamiki brothers. It was really cool to see, and again, almost one-to-one with how they came out in the game, which was interesting. And then we went into Incarnate, right, Kaz? Oh, yeah. Oh, tell me all about it. What do we have here with us today?
भाई हेल्थ कम है मेरी। मार दिया मेरे को उसने भाई।
This guy.
And I remember early conversations we were talking about these weapons. They take attributes of the trees tile set. Do you remember any kind of direction for that? Was there a different way you wanted to go, or was like, yes, trees, love to incorporate that?
Well, in the beginning, we were thinking, oh, well, what are these weapons going to look like? We don't really have a good time. Maybe we just something and then Red came in with an idea of ceremonial weapons that they're taking to the new
ammo लेते तब water भाई लोग क्या मार रहे हैं भाई गंदा।
Open those out, so go arcade. And then we got even weirder.
2 मिनट और है। चारों साइड से मार।
But where was your head at when you were thinking of DVDRAM?
I think originally these were going to be in the gases of Jupiter.
Yeah,
they were
that's right.
Very kind of dream-like, suspended in the ocean. I think the horizon was going to curve vertically, like a crescent moon. So you were going to feel removed from the outside world and kind of stuck in this massive, kind of boiling gas. And then he's got to learn to drive it in the end of built. And he's doing it in this kind of model of a type of
ammo लेके जाना पड़ा।
He dreams himself a child dreams.
आज डेस्टिनी 2 भी खेल के हो गया था मेरा, जल्दी खेल लिया था क्योंकि आज ये करना है ना इसका, तो डेस्टिनी 2 भी मैंने आज जल्दी खेल लिया दोपहर में। वरना फिर बाद में अभी स्ट्रीमिंग करने बैठेंगे तो उस टाइम पे डेस्टिनी 2 खेल के कुछ मतलब नहीं। मैं सोल फ्रेम का तरह देख रहा हूँ, सोल फ्रेम का अगर लोग कुछ अपडेट दे दे तो बहुत सही काम हो जाएगा। भाई ये बहुत लंबा जा रहा है यार, जल्दी ख़त्म करो यार, पक गया मैं। कितना मिनट बाकी? 45 सेकंड्स, चलो ख़त्म हो जाएगा अभी। इसके बाद शायद से हम ये करने जाएंगे, क्या बोलते हैं इसको, कूलर वो के लिए फार्म करने जाएंगे। हाँ बोले थे। खत्म हो गया भाई, 2 3 1 और ये खत्म। 60 versus 9। मैं इतना फिर भी मेरे ही ज़्यादा किल है भाई, 3 ही जनते हम लोग, 27 20 पे और 8 बस। तो भी मैंने 2 किल ज़्यादा निकले, 7 बार मारा मैं भाई।
That's kind of what we started with, back in, when was that?
Very long. But then the other thing is we wound up shipping ZAMGamingIN first. Yes. So that kind of like trips up that plan.
Step 1, step 2. Yeah. We made it. And then we, did the drifter
और एक
cave.
अपडेट आएगा।
Old Man Teshin, what we internally call him is Old Man Teshin. And I know this one was really special just because of where our heroes were at within the timeline of Warframe without spoiling anything with Teshin. So it was really, I think, important for the team, the art team, to really nail the vibe of Teshin when we were thinking about putting him in. And then Kaz, I know you designed his lovely staff.
Made his staff.
Made his staff. Looks good, matches him, looks great.
It was riding on the heels of all the ZAMGamingIN stuff, so
yeah,
really easy to jump into that one.
Yeah, different vibe. Of course, we have mocap.
Oh,
Elise, she is our opera singer. She's an incredible animator on the team. She's actually also Bombastine as well.
That's right.
Yeah, I couldn't get a side by side, but Bombastine as well as her. So some incredible work done there. Jeff, you weren't throwing anyone around at that point.
ये सब अंधे है भाई, ट्विच पे सब अंधे है भाई। इन लोगों को बोला है कि आधा पौना घंटा लगेगा, खाली स्पैम कर रहे हैं।
Just always nails it.
Everything in order? Operator? Is that a pun?
And then Gary, we have a little video
I will
here
attempt to
of
bypass this fault.
a prototype.
A very, very early version of DVDRAM, and it's kind of like probably one of our biggest success stories because we wound up stopping trying to make it at that point and we went and did the new war instead. So quite a lot of stuff went into this. Team came together and knocked this out right after Deimos came out, just to kind of see what we were going to do next. And you know, obviously a lot.
यहाँ का अपना सारा मिशन अभी हो चुका है.
Don't look at the flying. Don't look at it.
अच्छा ये कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ क्या ड्रोन का?
You know, I've got some other videos that have
160 हुआ है. अरे भाई साहब और 40 चाहिए पॉइंट.
I managed to mainly bash into things even though it was mainly fucked. So, you can see a lot of the fractally stuff. We were considering busting apart buildings.
तभी मैं बोलूँ गिफ्ट अब आया क्यों नहीं अभी तक वो रिवॉर्ड?
But yeah, there's some very, very cool moments that the early stuff through to the final would come through, and this would be very, very long time for that. Don't mind the sheep.
Don't look, don't look.
But yeah, this is like a really successful early step for us, to be honest with you. Like, you can get a feel for the place. You're walking around. You can understand how things might wind up scaling.
There's like the team could kind of buy into it at this point.
Yeah, and we would also know how hard it would probably be to do the way that we would like to do it. You can't do this and the new war at the same time.
And show me some H2! And so the video we're seeing here, is this kind of how we would approach other open worlds as well? Like kind of making this giant playground croc to make and walking around it and seeing what works, what doesn't work. Is that kind of a normal process for our open world?
Well, it's a very small chunk, but yeah, I know you do it and you try to make it to be very as quickly as you can, and then that's really not a field. Because, I mean, there are huge and very really cool ones already, so it would be worth doing.
No, this is really cool. I always love seeing work. I mean, I love seeing work. All this
चार जन मार रहे भाई मेरे को.
what worked, what didn't work, and how we did it in the end. So it's very cool. Okay. Future of Warframe. We're here at the very paradox. We're going to show you in this section. Some of it you may recognize, a lot of it you will not. And we're going to be very vague about it. Because you'll learn very soon what it is. And the first thing I did want to talk about, you will recognize, because they will be going to live, are our heirloom blocks.
अरे मर क्यों नहीं रहा भाई ये वे मोल क्या नाम है इसका? क्या फालतू गिरे यार ये.
Shapes going on. Ultimately, the end of it. And it really, what these skins emphasize for us is a legacy of 10 years of Warframe. And again, really special that when he came back and concept these for us. And one of the
चैट बंद हो गया. मतलब अभी भी सर्वर में ग्लिच आ रहा है. अभी भी सर्वर में प्रॉब्लम आ रहा है ग्लिच इतना हो रहा है.
Terrible description of your art, but for a very, very long time, the community has wanted halos. So we have made what we're calling the Signas, and they're brand new cosmetic attachments in a style of a halo. Expensive ones, you know, fashion frame as you will. We love halos.
Oh, heirloom collection में halos आ रहे वाह. सही है.
And these are going live today at 2 p.m. Yes, I know they did leak, but they are going to be live at 2 p.m. You can check out everything the pack contains and all of that, and really celebrate 10 years of Warframe. They are going to be, you know, I would say that they're kind of moving on. Another new thing coming, not coming today at 2 p.m. Where did we Warframe, of course. We're all about numbers. 10 years of Warframe, 30 years of DE. 54th Warframe.
भाई क्या है भाई ये डगात नया Warframe भाई.
Keith Thompson art.
You got that motif of the headless coming back again. Yes. Ever since I was little, you got to play being the headless horseman and things like that. So we've got I got it. He also has a distinctive executioner's sort of bearded axe, which
कूलर वही नहीं मिला मेरे को.
I guess we'll find out.
Well, actually, someone in a different game stole that axe. I'm looking at Soulframe. They stole the axe from us. Oh, okay. She is going to have a different weapon. First, a beautiful in-game look at what she's looking like right now as we continue developing her. Shout out to Keith for the concept, model, Mike, beautiful job. And yeah, she's giving very headless horseman vibes. I don't know if you can see the horse, maybe attachments, inspiration on her. We'll talk about her more later on. But like I said, she will be coming with a blade and whip concept. It's been a while since we've done a nasty blade and whip. So Nikita, a fantastic job of matching it to her spooky style. And this is just a little in-game render of what that will look like. Love, love, love. And as per usual, on these art panels, we usually reveal our next Prime Warframe. Any guesses? I heard Grendel. So Grendel Prime will be our next shiny boy in the family of primes. And he's big, he's thick, THICC. Carrie, I know in terms of art direction, you can kind of see a little bit of boar in his helmet. Can you tell me about kind of that choice to go a little animalistic and maybe some other options we had, or just love it?
Well, I mean, when you've got a giant stomach that winds up essentially eating everything, you know, it's kind of a natural thing to play off of, and Marco ran with things and did amazing with that.
Yeah, incredible. Love the boar look. But of course, with every prime is an accessory. And if we know Grendel's got the Sumba primes, so he's going to be, or sorry, he's got the Sumba, now he's going to have the Sumba prime signed Dana, so we'll be able to fashion frame, of course. And then...
And this is going to have like little floating feathers that fall out of it too, that are kind of ephemeral little glowing things that come out.
Like he's eating a chicken or something. And it's just the feathers are just flying behind him. And as well, his prime...
Beautiful boy.
Beautiful. His prime weapon will be the Zylock Prime, if you are a Zylock enjoyer. And as well, wouldn't be without a melee. And actually, Keith, I think you concepted this melee. It is the Masseter, yeah! I remember looking at that concept and being in love with it, because, and I mean this with love, it reminds me of like those potatoes on a stick that you get at the fair, and I was like, that looks incredible.
I think I might have cribbed it. It's a part of an engine. It's
चलो मैं इसको cleaning के लिए छोड़ दिया है.
I might have taken it from a ship engine, but again, they've got the wonderful animation, you know, that where they all. I love that ambient spin.
It is a very satisfying weapon to hit someone with, with all the spinning blades. And I do want to correct my typo, Andrew. I'm sorry, your last name is YU, not WU. I'm very sorry about that. You can talk to me later. I'm sorry. Also, what we reveal on these art panels, deluxe skins. Who here wants a Sevagoth deluxe skin? I do. I do. Yes. It's giving fish. It's giving aquatic. It's very spooky. Liger, again, kicking it out of the park. Liger. Yep.
Amazing.
Built different.
Yeah, the amount of thought that goes in is just awesome to watch. The whole process is fantastic.
They're always ready to, you know, take feedback and make it perfect, and they are a perfectionist in their own way. And of course, Shadow, Sevagoth Shadow will have its own little deluxe form, as you saw, so it's just a little zoom in on that, if you will. But What's one deluxe skin when you can have two? Your Rally deluxe skin will be coming as well. A little more, again, we have an aquatic theme happening, although she is a little water girl herself. So a very, I think it's a jellyfish inspired.
Jellyfish vibe. I'm trying to project that as a goth.
Love that for her. Marilena, of course, will be deluxe alongside that. Can't do that without.
I love this.
Yeah, it is gross but cute. Love it. All right, it's time for the part of the panel where we give you things with no context. Ready? Ready to be vague? You guys are nervous, aren't you?
I don't even know what's coming.
It's okay. There's a new cat, a new cravat, perhaps. I don't know. Just a new cat.
We talked about a certain aesthetic earlier in the panel.
There's some gold coins.
Is it your cat? Is it someone else's cat? Time will tell. Also, a new necromech may be coming.
क्या बात है भाई, नया necromech सही है?
I smell a theme.
Concept
There's a theme with these. Yes.
भाई
a
वो
theme
सही
with
है नया
these.
necromech.
And another thing I'm very excited to show is a new weapon and a new grip type altogether.
We ran out of guns to make, so we decided to make books.
A grimoire will be coming to Warframe at some point. Again, the vibes, they're similar. They are very similar. This is the in-game model of it. I don't know.
Gave me an excuse to make a skull on a book, so I took it.
Yeah, there you go. We love a little hand. And that's it. That is the Art of Warframe panel. We're not even going to look at that slide. Don't even look at it. Don't look at it. Thank you, everyone here, for watching. I hope you enjoyed going through my 112 slide archive of Warframe. Eric, thanks for being here. Kaz, thanks for being here. Jeff, thanks for being here. Carrie, thanks for being here. Keith, thank you for being here. Any parting words? Any words of wisdom?
Thank you all.
मैं 2 घंटा और
10
चलेगा.
more years.
10 more years. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Thanks, you guys.
Next up is the Sounds of the System panel. So if you want to have your ears tickled, just hang tight, because they're coming. Thank you.
भाई ये लंबा चलेगा भाई बहुत.
Coming up next.
Hey Tenno, it's Helen here from the Warframe community team. I just want to let you know about the in-game items you can get just for watching Tennocon on Twitch today. The first item you can get is the Gotva Prime Rifle. Watch for 30 consecutive minutes throughout the day and you'll receive this item completely free. Once Tenno Live begins, the drop is going to switch to Gara Prime. Watch for another 30 consecutive minutes and you'll get Gara Prime completely free. If you've already linked your Warframe and Twitch accounts before and received drops, you're all set. There's nothing else you need to do. But for those Tenno who have never linked their accounts before, you should head over to warframe.com/Twitch. Log into your Warframe account and follow the instructions there. Then you'll be all set too. Thanks, Tenno. Enjoy the show.
गारा प्राइम दिखाना चाहिए लेकिन दिखा नहीं रहा है.
face the danger. We control the chaos. We are Wayfinders.
मेरे ख्याल से इसमें ये होएगा। एक बार वॉरफ्रेम में भी लॉगिन करके देख ले। लोग इतना बोल रहे हैं यहाँ मिल रहा है।
In any place when you least expect it.
हेirloom कलेक्शन देखना पड़ेगा।
Death mark of the stalker.
मुझे इसमें कुछ कोड नहीं दिखा रहा है। पता नहीं है काय का कोड मांग रहे हैं भाई। अभी और 1 घंटा 2 घंटा 3.5 घंटा और चलेगा ये पूरा वाला। इन लोग का कुछ भरोसा नहीं है भाई, कुछ भी डाल रहे हैं इन लोग येड़े कैसा। देखते भी नहीं उन लोग चैट में कि भाई क्या करना है, बस अपना स्पैम कर रहे कोड। भाई 2 लाख लोग देख रहे तो ऐसे ही काम चल रहा है उन लोग का। अभी इधर के 2 बज रहे ना, तो दोपहर का 2 बजे ना, तो ये होएगा। तो अपन क्या करेंगे अभी, अपना तो इधर का तो मिशन हो गया है। अपन मेरा रूम में जाते वहाँ पे देखते क्या है, पहले इधर देखते क्या आया है। कॉस्मेटिक कलेक्शन, भाई ये क्या आर्मर है भाई, एसोपेक्स सही है ये। नॉगल स्टैचू सबके लिए।
Hello everyone! Welcome to the Tennocon 2023 Sounds of the System panel over here on the main stage at Tennocon. We are going to take a little bit of a look back at the 10 years of Warframe and what it has sounded like. I have some amazing guests up here, so if people are heading over to the stage, let's take a moment to introduce them before we dive into everything sound. So closest to me is Miss Rebecca Ford. Hi, Reb. What are you doing up here?
I'm just here to, talk about a couple things things. These are the real
Valkyrie
MVPs
किसके
of
लिए?
Warframe sound, but
भाई
I'm
क्या
just
skin बना है भाई,
excited to be
खतरनाक।
part of the sound panel. My name's Rebecca Ford, and I
Infinity तो भाई
am the
danger ही लग रही है।
Lotus in Warframe.
Very nice. And then George.
Regrettably, for a lot of you.
And hi, I'm George Spanos. I'm the audio director at Digital Extremes, and yeah, I've been working on this little game for I guess 10 years now with these
It's
fine
actually
people.
11 for you, George. Sorry.
Hi, I'm Jeff Hartling, senior sound designer at Digital Extremes. I've been here 13 years now, and it's just been an amazing journey to grow with Warframe, and I'm looking forward to the future. Yeah.
Amazing.
Hey everybody, my name is Eric Preston, lead sound designer on Warframe. It's amazing to see a whole bunch of faces here. It feels like it's been forever. So yeah, super cool that you guys could all join us for this panel, and excited to be here.
Hey everybody, I'm Willem Schonken. I've been at DE for 10 years. Started in 2014, so I guess 9.5 years. But I guess some of you might know some of the sounds I did was on Gera, was Nidus, Baruch, and Gauss, to name a few. So those are some people know me.
Hey guys, I'm Matthew Chalmers. I'm fairly new to Warframe. Just been working on it for the last couple years. I do the music. Very excited to be at my first Tennocon.
We're so happy to have you here. Thank you everyone for joining us. You know, as we're here at Tennocon celebrating 10 years of Warframe, it's inevitable that we're all going to look back at truly how far we've come as game devs, because we've dived into the archives and taken a look at early Warframe, and it sounds and looks a hell of a lot different than it does now.
Yeah.
So before you get to it, I have an asset so we can listen to it and then we can go from there.
Life support has been replenished.
That melee swing gets me every time. It's so good. So why don't you tell us a little bit about Warframe 2014?
Yeah, I mean, 2014, geez, yeah, 9 years ago. A lot's changed, but you know, we've tried to keep a lot of consistency as well, you know. I think one of the biggest things for us is making sure we stay true to the original vision we developed, but growing it at the same time. And, you know, sounds that we put in back then, you know, some of them you feel like maybe you want to change, but so many of you players are, you know, said, no, don't change them because you're so used to them and you love them. And so we try to incorporate new with old and make it all kind of live together in this beautiful, beautiful universe. So
I gotta ask specifically, is the life support sound in that camp? Because that is the same sound that it's been for like 10 years.
It probably is, actually. There is a lot of like classic sounds that are still the same. Yeah.
Remember when you tried to change the Bratton firing sound and then reverted it because people loved?
Yep. That was a whole forum post that was probably like 10 pages deep.
And the heck.
What the heck, right? Yeah, because we had developed a new weapon system for triggering, you know, different layers of weapon when you shoot the weapon, different kind of layers of it. And so we got the bright idea, it must have been, 2015 maybe, something like that, to change a few of the weapons. And we were like, oh, this sounds much better now. It's much cleaner, much punchier. And then, boy, you guys let us know what the heck were we thinking. So revert. And, but you know what? It's awesome. It just shows that everyone loves a lot of the sounds in the game, which is more than is all we can ask for. So
I think that's the busiest the sound forums have ever gotten.
That's not true.
I know, you know, over the 10 years, you've managed to keep Warframe sounding new and fresh, but also the same. So is there like a core thread or like a line that you have to walk over the past decade to keep it feeling Warframe?
Yeah, I can speak to Warframe's design, specifically the Warframes themselves, I mean.
Yeah.
There's a common thread in the signature that we want to create with those that we still strive for today, is that they all sound unique and they're memorable and iconic, and you could not see them on screen and you could just hear the sound and you would recognize
अभी क्या करना है वही सोच रहा हूँ
that
मैं
sound is from.
क्या करना है
And I
अरे
think
मेरा ड्रोन क्लीनर किधर गया भाई
Valkyr, where we started to add a vocal to it and
अच्छा कर रहा है
add it to
अपना
another
काम कर
level
रहा है
of memorabilia to it, and yeah, so it's and really cool. And I think you worked on that frame, George.
Yeah. I think that's the thing, right? It's like it's trying to have the consistency and trying to make things feel new and fresh all the time too, right? Yeah.
I mean, you spoke to Valkyr. When we think of like Excalibur and Mag and Volt, their sounds are fairly, like, maybe not simple, but they kind of get right to the point and there's nothing complicated to it. Whereas Valkyr was any excuse to get Megan to scream into the void, basically.
And that was, I think, the first frame that had a human voice in it. And we, I mean, everyone knows, they don't speak. And, but, we, I forget what the genesis of the idea was to put a voice in that, but people resonate so much with the human voice, and the battle cry just is such a signature, and it's such a good way of giving that frame its power and its feel.
Yeah, I mean, speaking. You go first, my friend.
It just has an emotional resonance that comes through.
I mean, like at this point, you have so many Warframes with voices in it. So we have Valkyr, Heaven. You're welcome, Meg. We get to listen to you again. Beautiful. And
Angry
then
Megan.
Angry? Yeah.
Very angry.
You probably told her that anime sucks, and that's all she needed to get to that point. And then, Kullervo is our next Warframe with voices, or our latest Warframe with voices in it. But over the years, has or different aspects of the game kind of allowed you to do more interesting with Warframe sounds? Or is there anything that you can think of beyond voices?
Sorry,
अच्छा सर्वाइवल आया यार
No, it's okay. In
डेमो
Warframes,
सर्वाइवल कर
so
सकते
much
हैं हम
about
लोग
Warframes themselves. They might not speak, but I mean, the story behind them is definitely something. Has that allowed you to do more interesting things with Warframe sounds? Allowed you to break previous rules that you might have set for yourself?
Yeah, I mean, we always try to break the rules, and we always try to think of we try to get what is the idea behind the frame, and what is there a strong through line that we can incorporate into the sound? And so, like what Jeff said, is that
if I may say,
the idea is that you can close your eyes and hear the sounds and know what the frame is, right? And so that's the main guiding principle. And then just challenging ourselves, because how many frames do we have now?
53.
Right. So
54 announced later.
So it's getting tough, right? So, but you're always trying to think of what's the next thing we can do. So it's doing field recording to gather new and unique sounds, working with new plugins, working with new synthesizers, and all of that kind of stuff to try to give each frame its own unique personality. So some animals in there as well.
But speaking of Kullervo, we actually have a fantastic video from Jeff on our sound team about the sound design for Here's a Bit.
भाई ये क्या ऐसा क्यों गंदा फार्मिंग कर रहे हैं इन लोग यार
Hey everyone, it's Jess here from the sound team. Today I'm going to be taking you through a little bit of the sound design for the Kullervo Warframe.
भाई इसके पास लगता है बहुत ज़्यादा ही एनर्जी हुई
So we thought it would be unique to incorporate some heavy metal vocals into the sound design for this Warframe. Here is our fellow sound designer Jeff destroying his vocal cords and
खाली एमएल स्पैम कर रहा है बस बंदे मर रहे हैं
Thanks, Jeff. With a bit of audio processing magic in Reaper, those screams sound like this. Let's record a few more things.
भाई ये क्या लेके आया भाई गरुड़ा प्राइम क्या मार रहा है भाई ये क्या कर रहा है मेरे को तो समझ में नहीं आ रहा है भाई साहब
Altogether, it sounds like. Let's take a listen in the game. And there you have it. Thank you for watching, thank you for playing, and I'll see you next time. Have a great Tennocon, everyone.
Thank you, Jess. I think she's here. Fantastic video. Thank you so much. So Warframes have their own kind of lore about it. Anything about Kullervo, those chains make a whole lot of sense, I gotta say. And the angry screaming, and the death, and everything that goes into it. But, through sound and story storytelling. I think one of the biggest drivers of that is life support capsule.
ये कुछ तो बढ़िया बिल्ड लेके आया भाई और कंटिन्यूसली स्पैम कर रहा है भाई साहब.
What did you voice? I don't know. Are you sure?
So Rev, you've been the Lotus. The Lotus has been with us for many, many years. I think like beyond 10 years. If you were open, closed beta, all that
March
goodness.
2012. We did some of our early recordings for things. It's been a long time.
Very convenient for you to name that date because I have some old and some more recent Lotus VO that you can. Oh yeah, good.
We need to divert this vessel. Bypass the navigation system. You are a mask with nothing behind it. Life support has been replenished.
So good. I love her so much. I know, man. Yes,
Life support incoming.
She's so great. I love her.
Life support activated.
But you know, the Lotus, spoilers here, but if you're at Tennocon, like, the Lotus has gone on a very long and complicated journey. She's had
सामने
many
ये
names
भी
and
है
many
कोई
faces.
की लेके आया क्या?
The Lotus, Nata. How have you approached the different facets of her such complex character and made them feel
Additional
like
life
their own?
support has arrived.
It's method acting.
कोई की नहीं लाया ना?
I'm Lotus and let people tell me what to do. So they program me for whatever it is we're going for. And George, I think you were the first person to direct me as Lotus.
Yeah.
If not the first.
Yeah, it's been a crazy fun journey, and you were an actor from the beginning.
I think I've unfortunately been in every single one of your booths for a Lotus recording session, and this is reveals why I'm the Lotus, because whenever they need something, anyone can just grab me to record a line, and
Arkin tanker.
No, not at all. You're synonymous with the sound of Warframe, right? Like, you're the most famous voice actor in the game, I think. But
Steve is under us, though.
That's true.
You're my love, Bev. I can't believe it.
Yeah, but in 2012, when we did those early lines, we had no.
इन लोग किधर है सब लोग मेरी टीम वाले?
And every single line for War I recorded at home during COVID. So,
I remember like the second green line.
मेरी टीम वाले क्या कर रहे हैं मुझे खुद को समझ में नहीं आ रहा है.
That was one of the highlights for me was the line of like that whole situation as everything happened there.
लोग आधी दुनिया किधर से घूम फिर के आए लूट मार के इधर जमा कर रहे हैं.
You've really grown into the role, and you know, again, like this line started off pretty straightforward, pretty.
गेम भी मेरा लैग हो रहा है भाई साहब.
The thing, and now it's a lot more emotion and depth to the character.
It's a dream come true, and I'm just happy. But the weirdest thing now is I refuse. You know, I'm not going to spoil it, but I have a very hard time reconciling with the Lotus anymore lines because I'm like, I know her, and she needs to shut up.
I mean, she deserves a nap, if anything. That girl deserves like a vacation.
Well, this is on vacation for 2 years, so we won't speak of that. She's on vacation in game for a bit. We'll see. No spoilers.
Any, voice treatment that you've given between like Nata and Margulis and Lotus to really kind of make him feel distinct from those?
I think a lot of the Margulis
ये कुआं नुकोर भी गंदा है भाई.
performance, a lot of it, Margulis is a little, there's more. I mean, Lotus has a lot more emotion now, but definitely a number of years ago, Lotus was just, trying to keep her kind of straightforward and keep her impartial, and Margulis is definitely, has a lot more emotion in the lines and in the read, and that's what helps to kind of bridge that gap, and some of the processing and stuff we put on, and that as well.
Oh, they love that answer.
Thank you. But yeah, a lot, and this is the thing, like, I think, enough can't be said for a great performance, and that goes for any sound design, any music, anything. It all starts with the performance, and if you don't have a performance...
अरे ये ऑस्प्रे मर गया ना बाकी सब जले जाएंगे. इसका इन लोगों का शील्ड उतरना मांगता है बस खाली. उड़ भी नहीं रहे साले, मर भी नहीं रहे.
feel regular random shouting, probably someone who will sign your autograph. But it's not only voice actors who contribute to the game's sound. We have composers and Matt. You want to tell us a little bit about your story with Warframe?
Yeah, sure. Well, I've been working with Karl for
ऊपर भी एक आया
years now. I was telling the guys backstage that my dad taught him way back, like years ago, and Keith and George were doing sound for what was it?
White Assassin इधर से मिल गया
Canadian coffee place. It's a first and a last name.
Yes, thank you. And they needed sound of like some children playing road hockey, so I was part of that, and that was my first check for $25. So I've known Keith and George my whole life technically.
90s का avionics मिला है यहाँ पे.
Not at all. No.
Not even adjusted for inflation? Like, that's crazy.
$26.50. I'm kidding.
Life support has been replenished.
Amazing. So the next one that I have actually has music from Matt. I don't know.
अरे इन लोग का शील्ड उड़ता नहीं तो मरते नहीं है क्या इन लोग?
Additional life support has arrived.
You have specifically worked on the
लाना पड़ेगा इन लोग को. हाला हेल्थ का पूरा बाम लगा दिया. Fuck यार क्या टीम है यार.
But do you want to tell us a little bit how you approach like capturing the sounds that are causing the body horror enemies?
Yeah, so I think the main request from Eric and George was to have some kind of vocal, but it had to be sort of a terrifying, horrific vocal. So I was like, what if I just pitch my voice up? So it's funny seeing the YouTube comments because everybody's like, these are such scary vocals, and I'm like, that's just really nice. You do like, la 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 la. So I am the terrifying woman. But yeah, it was a really fun track to work on.
I just found that out today.
Tenno operative just found.
I didn't really want to tell Eric because I thought you might start. Because when I hear it, I just hear my voice going, and I'm like, that's not convincing. But apparently, it's scary. So.
It definitely, gets under your skin, and I think it almost adds to it knowing that it's Matt Collins.
जेड़े ऐसा फार्म कर रहे हैं यार बस और कुछ नहीं.
That is so incredibly good. I think we all need a moment. That is incredible. But
बच गया मैं. नसीब अच्छा था मेरा. और क्या फिर से मर गया. क्यों मर रहा हूँ मैं भाई इतना? हेल्थ नहीं है क्या नहीं है भाई. वन शॉट हो रहा है मैं. वन शॉट हो रहा भाई. एबिलिटीज यूज करने के साथ में मर रहा हूँ भाई. 10 ही मिनट हुए हैं. हेल्थ हीलिंग मिलता नहीं है क्या क्लीन होने के बाद? पता नहीं, हेल्थ कम था शायद से. क्या कर रही है? हो गया तो हो गया, शायद से नहीं भी होगा. ज़्यादातर चांसेस कम है होने का. लैग बहुत हो रहा है भाई साहब, गंदा लैग हो रहा है.
First crack at buying the hard copy, and then but streaming will come as well soon. So.
He's better have you on it.
There's a few on there. Matt Thomas, Keith Power.
मर ही नहीं रहे साले.
Shadow 55.
Incredible music that's on the soundtrack, but that also talking about the incredible music that just came out with Yuri, like, how long ago was it?
Hard to believe.
So, if you played any DVDRAM, it's beautiful and wonderful and magical. There's the opera singer, the incredible orchestra, and I know you and your team actually went to Toronto.
All me, Eric, and Matt, and Steve, and Rebecca was there as well, and we went, and again, maybe Matt can speak to this, but really the samples is great, but recording the real thing is.
अरे क्या लैग हो रहा है भाई ये गेम.
You can't use a MIDI string quartet. It's just you can't fake it. So we had to do the real thing. And props to you guys for doing it. That was awesome.
Yeah, it worked out really well, and I remember, the initial draft that you sent when we were working through the piece, we only heard it in MIDI form for so long, and when we finally got to the session and heard it come to life, it was
Video. Matt, now that we know that you're the Angel music, do you also do like a pitched up version of Lucinia's opera with a demo or like?
और किधर है भाई?
There's probably some demos that I don't know if did you guys hear me sing the?
I think you did do. Yeah, there was one. Yeah.
I think I immediately deleted it.
भाई क्या लूट है यार यहाँ पे खतर.
Well, we actually have kind of a lengthy behind the scenes video of that entire process. So if you want to hit it, we can listen to that now. I'm watching as well.
Well, the music we recorded here today is going to define the Gigabyte landscape because we knew we wanted the players to jump in and feel part of a mood.
In Duviri, the landscape changes based on the daily emotion of Dominus Thrax, so we really wanted to reflect that in the music that you hear as you play the
Maybe there is something about them that represents the emotional state of humankind.
2 बार फुकट काली मर गया.
If you will, is to sort of rule the land of Duviri. He is
ओ आयरन वाया बढ़िया काम भाई.
ruler of everything that is Duviri and all its citizens, including judge, jury, executioner, to use the trick.
और किधर किधर डाल सकते हो देखना पड़ेगा. कितना 15 मिनट है. पता नहीं इन लोग क्या कर रहे हैं, कितना टाइम तक कर रहे हैं वो भी मालूम नहीं है. ओ भाई बहुत राड़ा हो रहा है. तो नसीब अच्छा है कि मेरे को इन लोगों ने रिवाइव कर दिया. ओ भाई बाहर आ जाओ.
We picked 5 moves, which we are very simplistically calling joy, sadness, anger, envy, and fear. So the music needs to bring those emotions together.
इधर किधर आना नहीं आपने को.
So each day when you enter the area, we really wanted the player, you, to kind of identify with the mood from the landscape. So as
ये भी डाल देता हूँ, ऑफ भी डाल देता हूँ आज. चलो आ जाओ, सब मरने के लिए आ जाओ. गेम भाई गंदा लैग. आधा तो सामान मिल ही रहा है मुझे यार. इन लोग भी भाई घूम घूम के मार रहे सब जगह.
Samples are great, but they don't convey all of the right emotions all of the time. So you don't get that interplay between the musicians and the music. So having live musicians really brings the piece to life. Especially the singer, there's no comparison. She's just really able to convey all of the moods into the area. Hopefully that's conveyed to you, the player, as well.
The main characters represent an emotion or a mood, and Lucinia is sorrow or sadness, and she
used to represent the darkest feelings of humanity.
But she also sort of conveys the feeling of the landscape throughout the story itself. So it was important for her to explore all of the different emotions
क्या पक्के पागल साले
as a player in the landscape.
क्या डैमेज जा रहा है भाई साहब, डैमेज अलग ही लेवल पे चल रहा है भाई हम लोग का इधर। आप किधर है भाई? इन लोग एक ही जगह खड़े रह के फार्म करते ना, बहुत सही होता था मन में। साला अलग अलग जगह पे घूम फिर रहे। ओरोकिन चल भाई काम का है, ओरोकिन चल का है।
Warframe for a bit, and now I'm switching over into larger roles, not the harmonic off the top, just maybe the same note. Yeah, we're really trying to get the anger and the sad and the happy, and it was very challenging to figure out to write one piece that goes in between all those different feelings without it seeming like disjointed and 3 different pieces kind of pushed into one. So the approach there is just working on themes, melodies that kind of thread everything together. I usually sit down at the piano a little bit and just kind of plunk out some ideas.
कितना हो गया? 3 वाइट सेंस।
Stuff that got away and probably earlier versions of this, and I just sing along and the opera singer and singing my pulse.
वॉमन प्राइम भाई हर अटैक के लिए रेडी रहे। इधर भी है 190, इधर है।
Check it out and then I start kind of doing a mock-up on the computer, hear what it sounds like.
अरे इतना लंबा क्यों जाके मार रहे यार इन लोग, पागल लोग। क्या मार यार टीम यार है अच्छी। इतना लंबा लंबा एक ही जगह रुक जाओ ना भाई, ये तो एंड में चलो लास्ट में। क्या
mock-ups and the demos, and they sound great, but until you hear the real thing, you don't get the full extent of it. And we're so happy and proud to let the players hear that. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. It's good. I think it's good. Yeah.
I can confirm, it was good. Great job.
ओ भाई साहब, अभी साउंड पैनल ख़त्म होएगा जबकि बात है। साउंड पैनल में शुरू हो जाएगा, आधा घंटा साउंड पैनल में जाएगा। कितना टाइम बैठ रहे हैं हम लोग? भाई लैगी भाई गेम
based everything off of that, so I think that's one of my favorite Warframe pieces, probably that Nvidia piece that he wrote for DVDRAM.
Yeah, I think he definitely wrote some of the themes.
लोग जा रहे हैं क्या? नहीं जा नहीं रहे ये भाई, सुझा रहे हैं आपको। भाई नंबर क्या जा रहे हैं भाई, नंबर देखो, नंबर देखो भाई, नंबर। इन लोग एक ही जगह खड़े रह के फार्म किए होते ना भाई साहब, क्या मिला होता लूट यार, कसम से सबको फ़ायदा होते थे। लेकिन इन लोग को एक जगह फार्मिंग करनी ही नहीं है। इन लोग को भाई किल चाहिए। अच्छा एबिलिटी है लेकिन यूज़ नहीं कर पा रहे भाई, क्या बोलूँ अभी मैं। ओ यहाँ पे लेवल है।
So you may have one type of bird chirping in all the trees during the angry mood, and then when you go to a calm mood, you have a different type of bird chirping. And we did that same thing with field sounds, flapping the wind get more aggressive when it's angry and windy.
किधर गया भाई मरने के लिए? कितना लंबा क्यों जा रहा है भाई ये?
And when it's happy, you change to different type of insects. So we really spent a lot of time handcrafting it to the boss of each movement for that day.
Phenomenal. The care and love that went into it is so obvious. Like right now we're listening to and you can hear like the birds chirping, but I have anger next actually with my boy Loden. And like I know that there's different weather effects that capture you. Like you've got the big meteors and the growling, angles, for example, like
yeah, you just kind of get the feel of his emotions, his types of vocalizations, grabbing, animal sounds of our own voice. Really nothing that's kind of.
शील्ड उड़ गई तो फिर सब मर जाते हैं. शील्ड जब तक उड़ती नहीं है सारा सब मरते रहते हैं.
Similar approach, but yeah, it's a weird crossover with the sound design, right? Because sometimes you're creating paths that are very organic sounding and not necessarily tonal. So we're just trying to find a way, and often Eric will like tune something if my music is in a certain key, just to make it all flow nicely.
Yeah, once the music comes in and we kind of establish the piece, there's often a stage that we go through where you're stripping out different layers, how the music and the ambience can kind of live as one. So as you're running around the ambience, sometimes you might only hear sort of small pieces of music, and then sometimes the music will swell and you'll hear all of the stems together, and that's all done runtime, right?
लोग को ना फार्मिंग करने नहीं आते हैं भाई. ये मेरी टीम में ना गधी है भाई. क्या लूट मिला होता मालूम है. अगर लोग थोड़ा सा एक जगह खड़े हो जाते ना फार्म करने के लिए, एक ही जगह पे बस अब का काम हो जाता था यार. एक इतना अलग अलग जगह मरने की ज़रूरत ही नहीं पड़ती यार. कोई मर रहा है, कोई क्या कर रहा है, कोई क्या कर रहा है. मन लो यार कसम से.
He was able to help us develop a system where, based on the current mood, all of those sounds can change instantly, which helps tremendously. So yeah, thank you.
My next slide is sorrow, but speaking of like dynamics,
when you go into
the caves, especially, like those are also a completely different experience. So like, how did you approach, making the landscape and like the Gigabyte caves with that ZAMGamingIN influence? What feels so different?
भाई
establish a completely different vibe when you go in there, and using some
भाई इधर तो जंग हो रही है भाई पूरी.
different ways to really make it feel like you're in another location.
एक ही जगह इधर ही खड़े रह के फार्म करना है बस, और कुछ नहीं करना है अपने को. इधर ही खड़े रह के फार्म करना है बस. एक ही जगह सबको लूट मिलेगी, सब मिल बांट के खाएंगे. लेकिन भाई इन लोगों को नहीं चाहिए, इन लोगों को ये सिस्टम नहीं चाहिए. एक जगह पे बैठ के खाना नहीं चाहिए. क्या लूट पड़ी है यार माय कसम. पूरा साल भर भी फार्म करेंगे तो इतनी लूट नहीं मिलेगी. पूरा साल भर भी फार्म करेंगे ना तो इतनी लूट नहीं मिलेगी.
legendary horse back in this trailer.
इधर भी अंदर क्या है? एंडो है? मेरे को तो अभी मिल दिख ही नहीं रहा है भाई.
We decided, hey, what the heck, let's try it out. Turns out, yes, they do sound like Warframe, and that's what we ended up using.
You already have the coconuts, or was like taking up a lot of
Yeah, my wife had purchased some coconuts and I begged her to let me have them. I need these for some horse hoof sounds.
I showed up at their house on the
66 किधर आ रहा है?
more difficult outside too. Yes, yeah. And so we went outside. George, Eric, and we went out on a field recording trip, and I guess the other thing that made it interesting is we used a below-ground microphone, a geophone. It's a seismic mic, so it picks up low-frequency rumbles from the earth. And I decided let's plant this thing in the earth and have the above-ground mic as well, and it ended up giving us the big weight that.
I mean, like part of the sound design as well is the drifter of hollows. You really feel like
इसका फ्लो पूरा डिस्टर्ब कर देते यार लोग आधी जगह पर से जाके.
Yeah, so we ended up in a place where we had all four sounds that we needed, and we just said, you know what, one thing that would make this really overreaction and usable, and also give you a sense of connection to the rider and the animal with the when you start running, odd vocalizations when you're flying.
आ जाओ भाई सब लोग आ जाओ. इसको ना और एनर्जी चाहिए था, स्ट्रेंथ खींच लेता था भाई सबको पूरा हो. रिवेंज स्लाइवर कहाँ मिला है? यार निकलना पड़ेगा भाई अभी. 30 मिनट हो गए, नहीं होएगा. बहुत सारे एनिमीज है यहाँ पे. तो शील्ड और ये के लिए कुछ करना पड़ेगा नहीं तो. भाई मेरा ही लेवल ज़्यादा है लेकिन मैं ही सबसे पहले मार रहा हूँ भाई. यूलियस प्राइम 0 क्यों दिखा रहा है मेरा?
Like the glaring monsoon, but at the same time, you don't have many bullets in the team. So every shot needed to be
Arcane pistol here.
To be able to create what I had in mind, I used this BB gun, this camera, with aluminum straps.
सही है यार ये.
With the BB gun, I was able to extract several pixel well. After some editing processing, here's what I used to make the reload sound, along with some other pre-recorded sounds. The pedal was used for when the shotgun is reloaded too. I had this idea of inserting
30 मिनट हो गए, अभी निकल सकते हैं हम लोग. अगर मैं रिवाइव हो गया तो मैं निकल जाऊंगा, ज़्यादा टाइम तक रुकूंगा नहीं. लोड जमा करूंगा और भाग जाऊंगा फटाफट.
With the camera, I got the flash sound that's played just after the shot.
एक ही जगह रुकना चाहिए था यार, मिस्टेक हो गया इन लोग से. एक ही जगह रुक जाते ना बस सही काम हो जाएगा.
Hitting the straw on a door now. You can hear the audio version and then how we can record. After all this experience, this is how the gun sounds in the game context.
फील्ड बहुत कम है अभी फिलहाल तो मेरी।
Thanks for watching and enjoy the rest of the show. See ya.
Thing, right? Like you see all the
जंपी मारते रहना है क्या?
oh, what's one little sound gonna make, and then you put it all together, and it's like this you know weapon sound. It's never sound design never ceases to amaze me.
पता नहीं इन लोग कितना टाइम लगा अभी यहाँ पे 30 मिनट्स तो ऐसे ही गए।
They're old school on the.
We're running on time here, so I want to make sure that we get all the videos in. But in Giovanni's video specifically, and kind of in our conversation, he mentioned a lot of recording sound. So we have a video from Mark that we'll kind of post later. But you want to talk a little bit about why you do that process and all of that?
It's very important to us to, you know, record a lot of our own sounds. It makes the game, makes Warframe sound really unique. It's like a cookie, you know, if you go out, you tend to a garden, maple, basil, and rattle spices. It just tastes that much better. There's that labor of love that comes through it. So whenever we can, we try to go out and record our own sounds. And, you know, it might be something similar like you saw in Giovanni's video. It might be something simple like, you know, dropping a rock on the ground. Like, literally,
लैग गाइस, इन लोग तो एक भी बार नहीं मरे, मैं कम से कम 2-3 बार मर चुका हूँ।
You know, stretched out and turned into like a weird creature sound. So having as much of those sounds as possible to draw from lets us make truly unique sound design in the game. So yeah, we try to do as much as possible. So.
Earlier, like you mentioned, you have like a ginormous sound library as a result of like
the sound actually sounds in the game. This morning I was like, how many sounds do we have in the game? And so I just went to the sound folder and I did the properties on it. And it's like 80,000 sound files, so sound and music files, individual files. Over like 70 gigabytes uncompressed for sound and music in the Warframe. I was actually able like chunks of dialogue, about 30,000 separate chunks. So some of those are like multiple lines in one, some of those are just one line. But yeah, it's kind of crazy to look at all the content.
फार्मिंग चल रही है।
Shouting out to the rest of the team as well. You know, it's always an honor and a pleasure to work with everyone and they're also talented. So yeah, it's definitely a team effort all the way.
यार एक तो काम है। आज गन भाई ड्रॉप अच्छा मिल रहा है। एग्जिट करेंगे इन लोग? नहीं, लूट ले रहे हैं।
So Dean, if you want to spool that up for me, that'd be great.
अरे कौन गया भाई? डाउन कौन हो गया? अच्छा ये एलियंस इसको रिवाइव कर सकते हैं क्या?
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
इसको रिवाइव करने के लिए क्या करना पड़ेगा? मिल गया क्या की? हाँ शायद से मिल गया उसको। अच्छा एक ही की मिला अभी तक, 5 चाहिए।
You are a terrifying team. The most liable to throw a rock at you, like that is.
Yeah, I love my job, but the fact that I don't get paid to throw rocks at the wood makes me question.
भाई मेरे को कितना मिला है?
I am never. Yeah.
So we spoke so much about how incredible it sounds, but you truly would not hear.
हो गया रिवाइव हो गया भाई, रिवाइव हो गया अपना। अरे क्या भाई साहब, क्या
We have a very specific recording we want from the biggest group possible, and all of it will make sense in far, far future.
So what is it, Rebecca?
We would like, I'm going to tell you what to say, and then as a group we're going to say it. We are going to count down from 10 to 1, and then we're all going to shout Happy New Year. So we're doing a New Year's countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. I'll lead it without a microphone, so it sounds serious. And on your ready, if you want to join up here, just put your mics down, and we're gonna holler. So if you're listening and you can join the countdown when I start at 10, just follow along, and we may or may not need this in the future. Keep it at home. Yeah, you guys can keep it at home.
We are rolling.
भाई गेम लैग हो रहा है भाई, निकल लो यहाँ से जितना जल्दी हो सके।
I think we got it in one take. That was...
That's the Rebecca problem. One take, one take.
No, I actually don't know how we're going to follow that. But I actually have an incredible asset from our community. We did a call out for We All Live Together covers, and we have compiled them together. So we're going to send you off with... No, absolutely not. Oh, you can.
मतलब लगता है और लंबा खेलेंगे भाई इन लोग, कितना 1 घंटा पूरा करेंगे?
Over 14 countries who contributed to this. This truly is our love letter to all of you. We truly all live together. We hit it. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you for playing.
खतरनाक लूट मिल रही है भाई, ऐसी लूट कभी वॉरफ्रेम में नहीं मिली है भाई। अरे टीम भी छोड़ ही नहीं रही है भाई, इन लोग मार है भाई। एग्जिट ये है ना, मिल गया क्या मेरे को? नहीं, गुनसेन फ्रेम तो हो गया रहेगा 100% पूरा।
You will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
भाई ये मर नहीं रहा है, मर नहीं रहा। मैं गया, ये मर नहीं रहा है, मर गया। भाई ये राणा हो रहा है भाई इधर, राणा भी वर्ड छोड़ रहेगा इसको। अबे केट प्राइम मर गया भाई इतने देर के बाद, इसको रिवाइव करने जा रहे हैं। अच्छा मेरे पास अभी कीज़ नहीं है, रुको कीज़ के लिए रुकना पड़ेगा। नहीं की नहीं अभी तक मिला है। लेकिन सेल मिला है, की नहीं मिला है। यार वो कहाँ पर है भाई, इसके लिए इसको रिवाइव करने किधर गया वो? हो गया क्या रिवाइव? लगता है रिवाइव हो गया आई थिंक। हाँ हो गया रिवाइव हो गया बच्चा। हो गया भाई। किधर है? इधर ही एनिमीज बहुत आ रहे हैं भाई। दारा प्राइम मिला है कि नहीं पता नहीं, देखना पड़ेगा। ये भाई साहब मारेगा, भागेगा नहीं तो मर। अरे और कौन किड प्राइम फिर से गया? जाना पड़ेगा उसको बचाने के लिए। कॉइन है कि उसके पास रिवाइव करके उसको 0/5 बोल रहा है। कॉइन मिलना मांगता है ना भाई, कॉइन ड्रॉप होना चाहिए भाई। एनिमीज है भाई, एनिमीज लॉट का माल में एनिमीज है। और फॉर्मा मिला है, और एक लो, और एक लो। कॉइन मिला है क्या मेरे को अभी? 1/5 ही मिला है। मेरी हेल्थ जाएगी नहीं तो मैं टपक जाऊंगा उसको बचाने के चक्कर में। रिवाइव कर दिया उसको, रिवाइव कर दिया। भाई लगता है पूरा आज पूरे 60 मिनट्स करने वाले हैं भाई साहब, मेरी लगने वाली है। उड़ा दो, सबको उड़ा दो। हाँ ज़बरदस्त ट्रैप लगा के वहाँ पे। अच्छा एक्सट्रैक्शन कर रहे हैं, ठीक है भाई, ये बढ़िया काम। जन तो पहुँच गया, अपने को भी निकलना है। आ रहा, मैं भी आ रहा हूँ, बस आ गया भाई। मैं तो और खींचा होता, खाली रिवाइव का कुछ सिस्टम हो जाता ना तो बस मैं खींच लिया होता आराम से। गेम ही लैग हो रहा है भाई। लूट खाली देखो भाई, लूट और किल्स क्या हुए। आर्केन ब्लेड, आर्केन पिस्टल, टैंकर, आयटन पेव, आयटन वाया, और का फॉर्मा का ब्लूप्रिंट मिला है भाई। इतना हो गया है कि वो ये लैग हो रहा है, गेम लैग हो रहा है। 2500 तो एंडो मिला है भाई। मॉड भी क्या भर के मिला है। मैंटिस एवियोनिक्स मिला है, 6 ओरोकिन सेल मिले भाई, और क्या चीज़ें नहीं में। 30 वाइटस एसेंस मिला है। एंजॉय भाई, सही खेले। गेम लैग होने लग गया भाई। ओरोकिन सेल से और क्या बना सकते हो देखना पड़े। मैंटिस एवियोनिक्स इंजिन्स चाहिए था ना। मैंटिस का बन जाएगा, ज़ैफोर्स का तो मिला ही कुछ भी।
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
चल रहा है अपना उसका काम। उफ भाई, मेरा सर दुखने लग गया भाई, इतना ज़बरदस्त खेले ना हम लोग। लूट खतरनाक मिला है अपने को। 2 आइटम मिले ना, आइटन पीव और एक दूसरा वाया। आइटन नॉट अच्छे है, सेल कर सकते बाद में। अभी नहीं रहेगा ना शायद से सर्वाइवल ऑफिस से। अभी भी है, वाइटल एसेंस है अपने पास। इनकी तरह और दिखा रहा है वाइटल एसेंस का। अभी क्या है, कॉस्प्ले कॉन्टेस्ट है। अरे 1.5 घंटे का कॉस्प्ले कॉन्टेस्ट है भाई साहब। म्यूट कर दिया मैंने उसको थोड़ा टाइम के लिए। मैं ना यहाँ पे जाके देखता हूँ क्या बोलते हैं। आर्बिटर्स ऑफ एक्सेस के पास जाके देखते हैं।
The wait is over, Tenno. Barrel Key Tier has arrived.
You have come to collect honors earned through arbitration.
इसमें से क्या लूँ अभी वही सोच रहा हूँ मैं। पहले मैं सोचा सब है ना गैल्वेनाइज्ड मॉड ले लेने के। राइफल के कितने हैं? शॉटगन के 3 हैं, राइफल के भी 3 हैं। राइफल के आई थिंक सब है मेरे पास। पिस्तौल के ये शॉट, क्रॉसहेयर्स और डिफ्यूजन अपने को चाहिए। पिस्तौल का चाहिए। ये बचे 8 है। 8 में क्या आएगा? कुछ नहीं आएगा 8 में। सब महंगा सामान बेचते यार इन लोग। अच्छा टेनो लाइव देखेंगे तो मतलब 4:30 बजे टेनो लाइव। ओके उधर का 4:30 बजे मतलब अभी और 1.5 घंटा है। 1.5 घंटे के बाद ये ड्रॉप शुरू है। 11 प्राइम का ड्रॉप 1.5 घंटे के बाद शुरू होगा। कॉर्पस का है। फोबोस वाला राउंड खतरनाक रहेगा, लेकिन इन लोग इतना 1 घंटे इतना वाला नहीं करेंगे। ओ ये दूसरा वाला शुरू हो गया cosplay contest.
How this is all going to work. We've introduced 2 categories to the cosplay contest this year, competitive and non-competitive. We will start things off with non-competitive, and this is just a chance for people who have thrown something together that they're proud of to show it off for all of you here at Tennocon, so you can feel free to show them some love. Music will play. It will all be swell. They're really looking forward to it. After that, we will have the competitive category, and that's when the cash prizes are on the line. All of our competitive contestants met with the judges earlier today so that the judges could get a nice, close look at their work, and that's going to inform the first, second, third place victors. Speaking of the judges, our contestants have met them, but I think you all should too. So I'm going to invite our judges to join me on stage. And we have a fine video to show off how great they are too.
अरे फ्रॉस्ट प्राइम में तो ले सकते ना. प्राइम रिसर्जेंस में.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
अगर ये जानना है कि एग्जैक्टली क्या सीन है, हम लोग को एक ही जगह जाना पड़ेगा.
So beside me here we have Lightning Cosplay. They have been on the show floor all day, and I know people have loved taking photos with you guys. You guys have been delightful. They will be 2 of our judges, and so I'll just get you both to introduce yourselves and say what you're looking forward to today.
Hi, I'm Laura from Lightning Cosplay, and
I'm Ralph from Lightning Cosplay, and we are very honored to be here. The Warframe community
now
is so
here's a
nice
Tenno,
and,
the Prime Vanguard, the pride of Empire.
That's crazy what you put
and
together
the
here.
End of it.
Thank you.
Hell of a thing.
Finally, दिखा रहे हैं.
Really looking forward for all the costumes on stage. You said it before. We've seen the competitive costumes, but we are really excited for the non-competitive costumes and what they bring up, what they show us. Yeah, let's go.
Thank you. And then to my other side here, I have 2 Digital Extremes developers. Yeah.
हाँ आया है भाई, यहाँ पे आया है.
I am going to get them to introduce themselves as well, say what they do here at DE, and say what they're looking forward to.
Hello, I'm Kaz Adams. I'm the weapons lead. I'm hoping to see some 3D printed stuff in this costume contest.
मैक प्राइम, बोर प्राइम, रीपर प्राइम, वास्टो प्राइम. भाई
I'm Mike Skyers.
वास्टो प्राइम मतलब मेरे को 2 निकालने पड़ेंगे. अगर एक के वास्टो चाहिए तो फ्रॉस्ट प्राइम निकालना पड़ेगा. अच्छा, रिटायर इन 127 days.
Thank you guys. So, yeah, I will invite our judges to go take their seats and prepare to enjoy our non-competitive contestants. We're contestants, non-competitive.
In
you
your
get the
own
picture.
time.
You
Don't
can head
go
on that
leaving
way.
anything unsaid.
Thank you.
एक मिनट देखना पड़ेगा यार, ये क्या सीन है.
Okay, are my non-competitive contestants ready? Cool.
ठीक है भाई.
We can get things started. First up, we have Iris Illick as Nef Anyo. Come on up. Ooh, a cumbersome outfit to walk up that ramp. Good angle. And following that, we have Brad Booth as Scott Umbra. Iconic. And now we have Rosebuds with a unique cosplay. Here comes some Vohm residue. Next up, clone CT9er as a Kubro trainer. I didn't know animals were allowed at the convention today.
सही है भाई.
And next up we have Darkshade 75 sporting an Excalibur Pendragon helmet. Oh, Excalibur, is that you? Yeah, it is. And now we have some clan representation, of course. Here comes Scarlet Frustration as the clan leader of Infinite Singularity. Ooh la la! And now here comes Senpai as Trinity and Operator.
एक सेकंड ना गाइस.
And now Box Face Killer is going to show off their Neja helmet for us. Come on up. Looking good. Woohoo! And look out, here comes Dark Hood as the Headless Hunter. Don't mess with that weapon. Ooh. And finally, let's see Bug Breach as Operator, Grenier Edition.
मुझे ना लिस्ट में देखना पड़ेगा कि रोटेशन में क्या आया है.
Let's bring all of our non-competitive cosplayers on stage together here. We're going to get a group photo before we proceed. Come on up.
अच्छा, फ्रॉस्ट प्राइम के साथ में एम्बर प्राइम आई थी. इस टाइम पे फ्रॉस्ट प्राइम के साथ में और है.
Join me right in the middle.
फ्रॉस्ट प्राइम और मैक में.
Here come our cameras. Awesome. Get in. Is everyone in okay? Looking good. And while we pose here all cool, I'm pleased to announce all of you are going to get a digital medal and 1,000 platinum just for being part of our showcase today. Thanks for being a part of it. Woo! All right. Thank you all. That brings us to the end of our non-competitive portion of today. So I'll invite you all to head on back that way.
देखना पड़ेगा. रुक जाओ यार. क्या ऐसे वापस वालजे के पास जाना पड़ेगा.
So you know what that means. The competitive contest is next. Now for this portion, there are prizes. First place is taking home $10,000. Yes. And we have some lovely other cash prizes for third and second place as well. Without further ado, are our judges ready? Okay, let's get started. First up, we have Royal Pratt as Gara Prime.
इसमें से ले सकते हैं.
Join me right at center stage.
लिट जीवन करना करते रुक.
Looking good. So I remember from pre-judging earlier that you said your shoes are one of your proudest parts of this piece. Can you tell me a little about how you made them?
Yeah, it was actually my shoes and my breastplate because I started those actually first, and then I got really, demotivated.
Guys, एक मिनट आता हूँ मैं. ओके भाई, हाँ क्या करना है इसका, अभी तो जाके देखना पड़ेगा मुझे क्या क्या है क्या क्या नहीं है, उसके हिसाब से काम करना पड़ेगा। अभी फ्रॉस्टफ्रेम का देखो चैसी और सिस्टम चाहिए, चैसी है हमारे पास, चैसी मिल जाएगा शायद से सिस्टम्स के लिए भी है न्यू S5 और लीड G1 करके देख लेते ना। S5 बिल्ड एक्सटर्मिनेट मिशन है ना। एम्बर प्राइम की अच्छा वो लीड G1 था। शिट, लीड G1 फर्स्ट प्राइम जैसे इलेक्ट्रॉन प्राइम का ब्लूप्रिंट है इसके अंदर, रिपर प्राइम का हैंडल है। नहीं वो तो काम कर लेंगे, क्या है 127 डेज तो बता रहे ना। लिमिटेड टाइम के लिए आया वो भी। ये क्या हो गया, ट्विच का चैट बंद क्यों हो गया?
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic.
एक्सटर्मिनेट मिशन है ना, यहाँ पे मेरा कुछ काम नहीं है ज़्यादा, मैं खाली सामान जमा करके जाऊँगा बस, और कुछ। और इसके लिए भी यही चाहिए, क्या बोलते हैं, इंटैक्ट वाला चाहिए इसके। अबे इन लोग मार नहीं रहे क्या, खाली भाग रहे क्या? खाली भाग रहे, बढ़िया काम है यार, दिमाग लगाए भाई लोग ने। ना काम खत्म भाई, निकलो। मैं आराम से जाऊंगा क्योंकि मेरा भाई विस्प है ना। वोल्ट लिया होता तो शायद से काम होता। भाई क्या डाल के रखा है इसने। अच्छा ये पोज भी गया तीसरा वाला वहाँ पे, बढ़िया काम भाई। फ्रॉस्ट प्राइम का चैसी ले लो भाई साहब, इसका भी काम हो गया। रिपर प्राइम देखना पड़ेगा अपने पास है कि नहीं। फ्रॉस्ट प्राइम का एक काम हो गया, फ्रॉस्ट प्राइम का चैसी बनाने को रख देंगे। स्कर्च प्राइम के पास है शायद, क्या स्कर्च प्राइम शायद से है उसके पास, तो फर्स्ट माइंड में मिल गया भाई। देखते भाई। फर्स्ट प्राइम का चैसी बनाने को रख ही देते हैं, बन जाएगा वो आराम से, इसको टाइम नहीं। अभी क्या आपने मैक प्राइम है ना आपके पास? मैक प्राइम है। डाकरा प्राइम और बोर प्राइम आया था उसके साथ। राइनो प्राइम के साथ लैट्रॉन प्राइम और रिपर प्राइम, हाँ ये देखने का था। रिपर प्राइम नहीं दिखा रहा है। उनको इतर रिपर दिखा रहा है, रिपर प्राइम क्यों नहीं दिखा रहा है? इसमें है क्या? इसमें है क्या?
Operator, I've run diagnostic
नहीं,
regressions. All systems nominal.
मिली स्लॉट में ना रिपर प्राइम दिखा है क्यों? रिपर नहीं है क्या मेरे पास? रिपर, एक सेकंड ना। ओह अच्छा, ओके ओके, इसका कोई जुड़वा भाई नहीं है, ये डायरेक्ट ही है। ये करना पड़ेगा, रिपर प्राइम का देखना पड़ेगा क्या सीन है। ट्विच का चैट बंद हो गया है। हाँ नहीं, यूट्यूब का बंद हुआ है। क्यों भाई? यूट्यूब का चैट क्यों बंद हो गया? एक मुझे देखना पड़ेगा कि यूट्यूब का चैट क्यों बंद हो गया। मैसेज तो चेक दिखा रहा है ट्विच में। नहीं, डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया चैट, अपना डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया। यूट्यूब का चैट डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया इसके अंदर। तो इसका मतलब अपने को रिपर प्राइम और लैट्रॉन प्राइम देखना पड़ेगा है कि नहीं। हाँ लैट्रॉन भी, ये भी बनाना पड़ेगा अपने को। ये बनाने के बाद ही अपन वो कर सकते हैं। ठीक है, कम से कम प्राइम तो ले लेते हैं इसका। प्राइम ले लेते हैं ना।
chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
तो अभी क्या मिला है अपने को? सिस्टम्स मिला है ना, चैसी मिला है। सिस्टम्स के लिए अभी जाना पड़ेगा। ग्लेव प्राइम डिस्क, साइकारिस प्राइम, रिपर, हाँ रिपर प्राइम का ब्लूप्रिंट है मेरे पास। ब्लेड और वो चाहिए उसका। लैट्रन प्राइम का रिसीवर है यहाँ पे। ठीक है यार, इसमें दो आइटम्स है जो अपने को चाहिए, तो ये चाहिए और ये चाहिए, ब्लूप्रिंट या फिर रिसीवर। न्यू S5 दो है ना। एक ही करते हैं, नहीं होगा तो फिर कर लेंगे वापस से न्यू S5। S5 S5 रेडियंट। इधर कोई कर रहा है क्या? हैरो प्राइम के लिए अभी भी पब्लिक कर रही है। न्यू B8 रेवेनेंट प्राइम, हैरो प्राइम, स्कर्च प्राइम।
Eliminate all corpus threats. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open the relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
मुझे कुछ ज़्यादा करने की ज़रूरत ही नहीं है भाई। हाँ मेरे को ये भी लेने का था यार, स्कैन चार्जर लेना पड़ेगा। स्कैन नहीं है मेरे पास, खत्म हो गए।
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
हिट करो, हो गया काम इन लोग का। वो तो पहुंच भी गया भाई, इतना फास्ट है वो। भाई क्या है भाई, आज फ्रॉस्ट प्राइम का सिस्टम्स का ब्लूप्रिंट दे रही है भाई फटाफट। मतलब फ्रॉस्ट प्राइम हो गया मेरा। सही है यार, इन लोगों ने तो सर्वर रिस्टार्ट कर दिया आज। जो मांगो वो मिलेगा भाई। फ्रॉस्ट प्राइम का फर्स्ट आइटम भी दे दिया भाई साहब। कैसी इसके पहले मिला था, फ्रॉस्ट अभी दे दिया, ये सिस्टम्स अभी दे दिया इन लोग ने। सही है यार, मेरे को कुछ करने की ज़रूरत ही नहीं पड़ी। देखते अभी आई थिंक हो जाएगा अभी। फ्रॉस्ट प्राइम सिस्टम्स का भी सामान है मेरे पास, लेकिन फ्रॉस्ट प्राइम का ब्लूप्रिंट नहीं है। फ्रॉस्ट प्राइम ब्लूप्रिंट क्यों नहीं दिखा रहा है? सबसे तगड़ा आइटम तो इधर छुपा के रखा है इन लोग ने। इसका ब्लूप्रिंट, चैसी और सिस्टम तो बन जाएंगे, ब्लूप्रिंट मिलना चाहिए। और क्या चाहता, इसका भी ब्लूप्रिंट चाहिए। ग्लेब प्राइम का भी ब्लूप्रिंट चाहिए। रीपर प्राइम का तो है, एम्बर का ब्लूप्रिंट करना पड़ेगा। साइकरस अभी तो फिलहाल जो है वही देखते हैं, इसका एक कर लेते हैं। फ्रॉस्ट प्राइम का ब्लूप्रिंट क्या है? मेसो F2 मेसो F2 इसमें कैप्चर है।
Operator, did you hear that? It said cosmic background radiation is a riot.
ना का मस्त चल रहा है भाई कॉस्प्ले का, 1.5 घंटा चलेगा वो, उसके बाद टेनो लाइव में शुरू होगा। अरे भाई इसने ये डाल भी दिया। ओ भाई इस फ्रेम को ही लेके आया लगता है। अरे इसका ये
The enemies are dropping reactant. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
मेरे को डेट्रॉन वाली वेपन भी चाहिए थी। और गन जो है वो जो ये लेके अभी घूम रहा है ना भाई, वो भी लेनी है मेरे को। पहुंच गया लगता है वहाँ पे एग्जिट पे।
Attack us and we will counter.
हाँ पहुंच गए लोग। मुझे भी जल्दी भागना पड़ेगा अभी। 2 जन तो पहुंच गए, तीसरा बंदा ऑन द वे है। भाई क्या जम मारा इसने। रिपर प्राइम दिया है, ड्यूअल कैरेस लेक्स प्राइम। ये थोड़ा ट्रिकी कर दिया इन लोग ने। रिपर प्राइम का ब्लेड तो दे दिया।
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
ये मतलब इसका ब्लूप्रिंट थोड़ा तकलीफ वाला है, मिल जाएगा लेकिन। F2 नहीं होएगा। रिपर ब्लेड दिया, 1 पॉइंट और आ गया था तो ये हो जाता था काम अपना। G4 रन करते देखते 20 पॉइंट्स तो मिल जाएंगे।
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
The Grenier used to be builders, but now all they make is war.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
कोई और लेके आ जाएगा तो अच्छा है। मिराज प्राइम, एटलस प्राइम, मैग्नस प्राइम और मेरे को क्या मिला? ब्रोंको प्राइम। वाह बढ़िया काम यार। आर्टी वॉइस दिया भाई ने, इन 2 औरों किन सेल दिया है, ये सही काम किया उसने। हो गया।
Check, right? All right, if we can try and fit that check in line, that'll be something. It's time for the first place winner, receiving $10,000. Lotus Amaga, come on up.
Actually, Saturn.
We do love Space Bomb. Look at the size of these checks. Come on. Well done. You're amazing. Awesome.
चलो यार मेरे को तो देखना पड़ेगा क्योंकि क्या है ना।
I am now going to invite all of our cosplayers who are comfortable to go to the Excalibur deck statue for those who want to take photos with them and maybe see their work up close, show them how much they love your work. So you can head over there if you're comfortable. Feel free to carefully, without falling, head off the stage. And that brings us to the end of our cosplay contest for Tennocon 2023.
Tenno live शुरू होगा।
Well, you know what that means. The main event, Tenno Live, is at 4:30, coming up soon. So buckle up. I'll see you all then. I'm really excited. Bye. I hope you have fun.
अभी शुरू होगा भाई अपना मेन इवेंट, जिसमें अपने को ड्रॉप मिलेगा। 30। क्या हो रहा है, चल क्यों रहा है भाई ये? कैप्चर
Hey Tenno, it's Helen here from the Warframe
I've
community
been thinking,
team. I
Operator.
just want to let you know about the free in-game items you can get just for watching Tennocon on Twitch today. The first item you can get is the Got the Prime Rifle. Watch for 30 consecutive minutes
You are
throughout the
here
day
to
and you'll
find our
receive this
target
item
and bring
completely
them to
free.
the extraction
Once
point.
Tenno Live
Happy
begins,
hunting.
the drop is going to switch to Gara
Ballistics and
Prime.
archaic weapons.
Watch for another 30
Proven
consecutive
dangerous.
minutes and you'll get Gara Prime completely. If you've already linked your Warframe and Twitch
Watch
accounts
out.
before
I'm
and
detecting
received
void
drops,
fissures
you're all
nearby.
set.
Do you
There's
have a
nothing else you
matching
need to
relic?
do. But for those Tenno who have never linked their accounts before, you can
found
head
a
over to
fissure. Look out for
warframe.com/twitch.
reactant.
Log into your Warframe account
Use
and
that
follow the
reactant to
instructions
open
there.
a relic.
Then you'll be all set too. Thanks,
Keep
Tenno.
fighting.
Enjoy the
Look
show.
for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captain back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Hey,
I'm
design
detecting
version
a large
liquidation with
security
the
force
prices
heading your
are
way.
low.
It's the
Lay
Grenier.
your saddle warmer on one of our sofas. Sleep into a happy spiral on one of our painted mattresses. Tame your case by getting them a freaking killing. Hey, design work on what the range costs.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and then take a look inside.
Hey guys, it's Joe Madureira from Airship Syndicate. Hope you're enjoying Tennocon. Wayfinder is out right now, so if you haven't had a chance to play it, check it out. We have a lot of fun stuff coming, including Warframe-inspired weapon skins and other goodies, and have a great show.
Hey everyone, this is Steve Madureira with Airship Syndicate. We've got a lot of exciting updates coming in the following weeks. If you haven't had a chance to check it out yet, now's a perfect time, and thank you again for playing.
There they are! Tons and tons of building constructors. The largest collection of architecture featuring small walls, big walls, huge walls. With this special feature presentation, you will see not one, but more of all your favorite walled buildings ready to enjoy in your walled living room.
किसी फ्राइडे के एफ2 के लिए अगर कोई खेल रहा है तो
DETV tomorrow. Solar Winds. Silver Ball. Pariah. Warpath. DETV. Your Mondays just got better.
Here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
सिंथेसिस नहीं होता, चांसेस कम है क्योंकि इन लोग भाई जिस सबसे मार रहे भाग रहे हैं।
Defend yourself. Use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
शायद से मैं ही मार दूँ उसको भरोसा
Reactant is working on your relic. Find more. You found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
The largest collective architecture featuring small walls, big walls, huge walls. With this special meeting proposition, you'll have got one but 4 DVDs of all your favorite wall buildings ready to enjoy in the door wall living room.
रीपर प्राइम का हैंडल ले लेते ना भाई, दे रहा है तो क्यों छोड़ना। रीपर प्राइम का ब्लेड तो है, हैंडल नहीं था।
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
Yes, Mark. Of the stalker.
ठीक है यार, कुछ तो फायदा हो गया इसका। रीपर प्राइम हो गया क्या? फिर अपना देखना पड़ेगा। राइट, ओके, इसको एक ही ऑरिजिन सेल और चाहिए। रीपर प्राइम हो जाएगा अपना। ठीक है, करते हैं यार इसको फिर, मतलब एक सेल और लेके आते हैं, ऑरिजिन सेल। मेसो वाला ही करना पड़ेगा। ऐसे पुल मारते देखते मिल गया तो मिल गया, भरोसा नहीं। कभी कभी वो वाला ये भी दे देता है, गोल्ड वाला, लास्ट वाला।
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Karl, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Enemies कहाँ पर?
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
बन
A
जाएगा,
Grenier assault team is headed your way.
रीपर प्राइम बन जाएगा।
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
दो जन पहुंच गए, एक जन नहीं पहुंचा। तीसरा किधर है? तीसरा उधर ही है। हाँ मैं बोला ना तीसरा भी पहुंच गया उधर, मैं ही नहीं पहुंचा। फिंगर्स क्रॉस भाई, अभी अगर दे दिया तो मज़ा आ जाएगा। रीपर प्राइम रख देंगे बनाने, और क्या।
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
और पेंसिल का क्या क्या बनेगा देखना पड़ेगा। वो फुल मिन प्राइम रख सकते हैं बनाने के लिए, इको प्राइम रख सकते हैं, रीपर प्राइम रख सकते हैं।
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
फ्लैश प्राइम का ब्लूप्रिंट कहाँ से ड्रॉप होगा देखना पड़ेगा। मीसो F2, F3, F1, मीसो F2, मीसो F3, नियो F1।
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
20% पे रखता हूँ मीटिंग में, तो साला वहाँ पे कॉपीराइट आएगा तो स्ट्रीम डिलीट करनी पड़ेगी मेरे को। ऐसे भी लगता है मेरे को स्ट्रीम डिलीट ही करना पड़ेगा क्योंकि कॉपीराइट आने के फुल चांस है, लेकिन फिर फिंगर्स क्रॉस्ड। लोग पहुँचे नहीं पहुँचे अभी तक पहुँच गए
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the wind don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Oh, sisters, you so wise and true, when it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound
Everything
down
in
to
his
the
orders,
deep, and we'll all
operator,
be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the
10% रखता हूँ देखता हूँ
sleeping in the cold below. Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just
परसेप्शन चेंज हो गया
so farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in
Before you can be rich,
cold below.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound. Prepare for life support. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Get ready for a capsule.
अनरेडी हुआ है अभी तक तो। इनमें पूरा स्वॉर्म कर देना चाहिए था एरिया।
Additional life support has arrived.
इनको एमो ज़्यादा वेस्ट करने की जरूरत नहीं, आराम आराम से मारो तो भी मर जाएंगे इन लोग। छः सौ से सीधा 300 हो गया। एनिमी ढूंढ ढूंढ के मारना पड़ रहा भाई।
Another life support capsule is now available.
स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ क्या अब तक?
The raid is off to a successful start. Extraction is available if you need it.
$175 ही हो पाए। निकल जाते भाई अपन कंटाल आना कर। तीन ओरिजिन सेल मिल गए। तीन नहीं 4 मिले ओरिजिन सेल। बहुत लैग हो रहा है यार गेम। अभी मैं कहते ना ये सब बंद करके ना तुमको ना ले जाना चाहिए। इधर ही है।
The wait is over, Tenno. Barrel key tier has arrived. Until next time.
बैठ जाओ भाई। इधर उधर टाइम पास करने से अच्छा बैठ जाते हैं। देखते हैं अभी क्या होता है। स्टार्ट तो होने वाला है, अभी तक हुआ कि नहीं। इसने तो गिटार तो निकाले लेकिन ये बजा क्यों नहीं रहा है? चार घंटे हो गए भाई स्ट्रीम करके इन लोग को। अबे कुछ प्ले क्यों नहीं कर रहा भाई? गिटार बंद कर दिया।
You're a Tenno of greater tastes. I can tell just by looking at you.
भाई इसका क्या हो रहा है कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा है। अभी तक स्टार्ट क्यों नहीं हुआ? ये होना चाहिए था ना 4:30। क्या कितना टाइम लगेगा और इसको? मैं जब तक दूसरा कुछ और करके आता है यार। इन लोग का तो अभी टाइम लग रहा है इसको। पता नहीं वो क्या अपडेट देने वाले हैं, लेकिन कुछ मिलेगा इसलिए। ओके यहाँ के 2 बजे स्टार्ट होगा। आर्गन लिया था लेकिन कुछ फ़ायदा नहीं हुआ उसका। ऑपरेटर वैंडल को अपग्रेड करना पड़ेगा मुझे। क्या करूँ भाई, अभी नींद आ रहा है बहुत मेरे को।
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
आयरन प्राइम का चैसी नहीं मिला है मेरे को, सब है मेरे पास। न्यूरोप्टिक सिस्टम चैसी नहीं है। एक मिनट, इसका चैस न्यू S13 में। अरे भाई साहब, सरनोस प्राइम का ब्लूप्रिंट भी है। S13 देखना पड़ेगा।
Threats. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
These corpus remind me of Warframe. Selfish, greedy.
You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
चलो मेरा लाइव स्टार्ट हो रहा है भाई फाइनली।
No detection from enemy sensors.
क्या नींद आ रहा भाई मेरे को।
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
We might go over. Don't tell anyone. But welcome to Live.
My Warframe is strong.
2023, celebrating 10 years of Warframe. We do have some requests of all of you as this goes on, but we'll get to it.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for still being online, hanging out with us during the day. We have a very, very special show for you guys. And we're actually going to ignore the beautiful beings on the couch just for the time being. And we're going to look at the beautiful beings to stage left?
That's stage right.
Ah,
in
sorry,
terms,
stage
but-
right.
So it is at this time I would like to request that everyone in the live audience put your phones on silence, because for the first time in Tennocon history, we are going to have a live music performance. And it's a very special live music performance. You are welcome to take videos, but no flash, please. These are professional musicians, and we don't want to, blind them. So please hold your chatter until the end of this performance, and please mute your cell phones.
I have the pleasure of introducing all of these wonderful musicians. You might recognize Matthew Chalmers from the sound panel. Sound panel. He is going to be the conductor-composer today. We have Francesca Hauser, our beautiful vocalist. We have Kendra Gritani. I'm so sorry, I'm really bad with names. On the cello. We have Yang Zhao. Again, I'm so sorry. Our violinist. We have Natasha Penny, another violinist, and Julian Altman, another violinist.
So we will be inviting the conductor and the vocalist on stage. We will dim the lights once they've safely made it on stage, and then our performance shall begin. We hope you enjoy, and then we will be back with you shortly. So please, for our musicians, you may, applause at the end. Thank you.
Let's check what's next.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
I see you!
We believe Vor has the ability to teleport. You'll need to watch your back.
I see you!
Vor's reputation precedes him. Taking him down will be a favor to the entire system.
You're making this too easy. You will join us, one way or another.
Target acquired. Take them down.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. Watch
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
Grenier prey on the weak, but we prey on the Grenier.
Rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
We're explaining the update, and they are here recreating it today live for Tennocon history, a live music performance. So very, very excited. I'm gonna sit down now because Megan's actually in charge this year. So good luck.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Well, we do have two choices now. This is a branching narrative. We can do Acrobat with PC and I have some Asterion screenshots.
Okay.
Or we can do a bit of a Soulframe thing. And it's up to the audience.
Soulframe, Asterion.
Careful.
Okay.
Detect you.
Great. So
Asterion. He dumped me, by the way. It's fine.
I'm sorry that it happened to you. Okay, we're going to do the thing where we just jump in and show you what we've been working on, and we're going to show you a way too long Soulframe prototype. It was here, but everyone was not here last year, where we shared with our Tenno, our beautiful Tenno that I'm glad we can be in person this year. That some of us on Warframe were working on something new, a sister project to Warframe, creatively named Soulframe. You see what we did there? And
genius. Just genius.
It's genius. This professional game development unfolding before your very eyes. Jeff didn't want me to set this up too much. Do you want me to set this up too much?
We have a lot of Warframe stuff to get through.
We have a way too long demo, and also Warframe's demo is way too long as well. Oh my God. I just want to say we have a small team that's been working on it for the last year. We showed you guys that mood trailer, and now we've been trying to figure out what this game is. and it is a sister to Warframe in many ways. It's similar kind of from a top level. It's co-op, it is solo, it is PvE focused, it's going to be a free game, it's going to be the things that you expect from us structure wise. But for me personally, not to speak for everyone on the team, it is a response to an angry and anxious culture that we find ourselves in. We want to make something that is fantasy, but it is not a grimdark fantasy. It's a cozy fantasy where everyone can see redemption in their lives, that we can return to nature, that it's not too late to heal ourselves and the world that we live in. And you gotta get those violins back. You know, be patient. It could be glitchy, and it won't be Joey and Sarah's fault who are joining us. I don't think they have a light on them. The Soulframe Slayers are over there. Yeah. Okay. I don't think Joey and Sarah agreed on that name. That was a Sarah mentioned, but they work on the Soulframe team, and Sarah will be working on the community management, and of course it all begins with you. This is why it's possible, and I really appreciate that you've given us the chance to kind of build something that can kind of sit with Warframe. We don't want to make just another Warframe, so it is a lot different, it's a lot slower, so try not to snore too loudly, but let's dive in and see how this works.
By Odin Rain, this beast we claim.
Dreams, their meaning like a river, curving beyond sight. Yes, that is a good title.
Turn it up.
I've been thinking, operator.
Volume level for
I thought you
hands.
would. Crank.
Sorry to crank this up.
Sinecure, mercenaries of the synod above. If there exists a soulless creature, one need only look skyward.
Search for the source of
सोलफ्रेम का यही चल रहा है डेमो टेक्निकल, और मैं ये खेल रहा हूँ क्योंकि ये ख़त्म कर दूंगा तो 4500 वाला वो वाला अपडेट हो जाएगा 4.5 वाला.
We waited to get that out for days.
Let's clean it up.
You were looking for that monstered up stag or cat? Oh, nothing really. Just how it lives in a secrecy glade hidden by ancient magics and how to find said secrecy glade and disenchant said ancient
That was a
magic.
juggernaut. There were lurid elements of infested. Lay low and
Few
ensure
drags and
or amp up the fight.
I'm an open scroll. Okay, big legs. I get it. Your problem is from the ground, the glade's all puckered up. You need the right totem to tickle it open. Lucky for you, I've got one stashed down in Durmac. Simple as you going
Stay
down there and
focused.
fetching
There's
it.
a heavy unit approaching.
लिफ्ट आ क्यों नहीं रही है ऊपर भाई?
Might be you use this. One of those torpedoed things on the patch. My treat.
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
Sprout folk live headless for years. In my treatment, capricious crops. I surmise their thoughts. Well, if the pensives had any sense, they'd have published it.
So this is where kind of like
गाइस YouTube का चैट नहीं चल रहा है तो चैट करोगे तो मालूम नहीं पड़ेगा.
and it's on the Sylvan Sea, which is the lake of our ancestors. So as we play the game and adventure through the Isle of Midrath, we will find the souls of our legendary ancestors and bring them here and build a village. So we'll just real quickly talk over the UI a bit, Joey, and then I'll shut up for the rest. We are making more of a role-playing game this time. So it is based on the three virtues of courage, spirit, and grace. These will be your way of customizing your envoy to your liking and your playstyle. And then beyond that would be your pack. So if you go to the pack, which is not that, but that's fine. Oh yeah, let's show off some of the different looks. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Yeah, lots of cool armors that you'll get. Yeah. Yep. And check out. Oh yeah. Yeah. Joey's flexing his account on me right now. Yeah. So in Soulframe, rather than changing your Warframe, you are going to just change. Every game needs a magic arm, I assume. So that's what we have here. And you will be changing your pact, which is with the Omen beasts that are in the lands that you find yourself in. And we're probably going to do the Ode Tempest for this one. Yes, thank you. And then lastly, a big important part of the game is awakening your connection to ancestors. The Ode, which are the gods from the sky, have cast a spell song on the people of Alka and taken away their memories and their culture and their history, and it's up to us to remind them. So we have to seek out our ancestors, and they become, in essence, the ways we customize our skills. So you can see, for example, Orlick, who has his baby on his shoulder that he talks to. I don't know if it's a real baby or not. Is great at Arcanic, and so we can equip that. But anyway, let's continue in the demo and watch a little bit of co-op action. There'll be a little procedural dungeon here.
Lord Synod, the great stag will be yours come moonrise. You may send your collector.
Oh yeah, I should say that because we're an envoy of souls, every location in the game has kind of these wandering souls, and they constitute, I guess you could say, like a fourth spell slot. So we'll see how that works in a moment.
Oh yeah. I don't have a line.
A relic of pre-Odin wars. The Fire King, Fenzodar, built this place, the Undercity of Dermak. The old traps, sharp as ever.
Keep watch. The silent.
अरे देखते अपना मालूम पड़ेगा क्या है.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles you remove. Error, not a number. Do the operators enjoy this criticism?
Synod's collector is dispatched. Scour every yard of that tomb and prepare for him a tribute. His histories must burn, or more grooves will come.
Sauce. Choke me with sludge. The cats are everywhere, huh? I was gonna show you the vault, but I'm good here. Just up ahead and left. You can't miss it. Let's see. Or was it right?
There's an old ancient belief that waterfalls signify abundance. Dead, and still my bladder haunts.
गारा प्राइम के लिए 66% वॉचिंग हो गई है.
Good. Now, let your familiar be our guide. I suppose, little genius, in a way, you are. Do you feel that, envoy? The air falls heavy here. A disruption in the lay. Old Jotar wanders near.
There's gruel among you. Synod will have me sky-wheeled if his tribute is lightened. Find the gruel and send them back to the fires of Karl.
Invador!
Alka quivers in anger. The old take too much. feel the flames of Mora true. Her arms entwined in sapphire blue. But I cannot. Fascinating. The soul severed, separate, anew. Now to find the aforementioned secret glade. Yes, I know it's not a real word.
अच्छा चल रहा है अपना मस्त एकदम। सोल फ्रेम चल तो रहा है लेकिन बहुत लंबा जा रहेगा वो।
The collector has landed. Make your preparations.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tennocon themselves.
The totem reveals. Here, envoy. Here.
Shall we?
The fabled glades of Underin. But where are the voicing trees? The shimmering pictrix? Have the old engines made it even here?
गेम तो बहुत सही लग रहा है भाई, सोल फ्रेम मस्त एकदम लग रहा है। रिलीज करेंगे जब भी खेलने को कुछ होएगा उसका।
This history's envoy, a mythical stag, the omen beast of the Dentwit people, Alka's children, all. Some way of aligning the symbolic herd? See you any magics that might offer a clue, huh? Foreseen what lies beyond. We might need to stay here to document these invaluable histories.
हम लोग रुकेंगे भी नहीं यार, 38 सेकंड है ना, रुकते हैं हम लोग। प्राइम का स्टॉक भी चाहिए ना अपने को।
History needs to return. Famine or
The old have vanished, kings.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back in case. Your part is done here.
What are you doing? I know this. So evil grasp.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to open our You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open the relic. Don't forget the reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Target located. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Make nothing alive.
यार मुझे वो देखना था यार, सोल फ्रेम का। मेरे ख्याल से अभी ये मिशन कंप्लीट करने के बाद 11 फ्रेम आ जाएगी। मैं बस है नहीं मिल रहा तो ले के रखते हैं। बॉस को मार दिया, इसने ख़त्म कर दिया। चिप चिप नाइस। ओरिजिन सेल बढ़िया काम। भाई फ्रॉस्ट प्राइम का मिल गया भाई, नसीब अच्छे आज सही में। फ्रॉस्ट प्राइम भी हो जाएगा अपना। चलो अभी देखते हैं अपन क्या सीन चल रहा है इधर। फर्स्ट टाइम अपना हो जाएगा। चलो गाइस,
I am damned. Eternal.
11 प्राइम आ गई अपनी। क्लेम कर लेता हूँ मैं।
Thank you.
You. I do not know you. You look like the Cleggs who skinned my lovers, who brined my rivers, who smeared their metal bowels on every wind.
11 प्राइम का ये आ गया है लेकिन
Yet you bear the ancient scent of kin. Can it be you are an envoy the Empress spoke of? Yes? Yes. I am Garen Rood, stag of the Anduin Glades, omen ward of the Dendred herds. Envoy, I offer you the grace of my crown. Join us, won't you?
एक हो गया सोल फ्रेम का डेमो खत्म। बहुत लंबा डेमो था लेकिन एक मिशन लगता है शायद से पूरा किया उन्होंने।
Thank you, Joey and Sarah. Great playthrough.
11
Thank you
प्राइम
so
मिला
much.
कि नहीं अभी तक। फुल तो मैंने
And
कर
thanks
दिया।
to the Soulframe team. Hopefully, they're probably
like
in the
if
audience somewhere.
If you work at DE and you're comfortable, why don't you put your hand up? Because there's only a few seats on stage, but the real people that make Tennocon possible, other than the community, are the people in the studio. If you raise your hand if you're comfortable identifying yourself as a DE employee, round of applause for the DE team.
Yes, thank you
Yeah.
so much.
Yeah. Yeah. Love you guys.
Okay, I can pass out now.
We still have an hour of Warframe to cover, so.
Yeah!
Let's go.
So you guys want to? That's it.
Maybe we should do introductions now. Who's up here? I don't know.
I got so excited about Soulframe, I just kind of forgot about introducing anybody.
Dumped it.
Yeah. We could start down there.
Oh, down here. Okay, hi. I'm Sheldon. I'm the COO of Digital Extremes. I'm really excited to see all of you today. And like these guys were just saying, none of the things that you saw today throughout this whole event, none of the things that you're going to see up here on the screen are possible without the employees of Digital Extremes. So we all welcome you. We love having you back in our city and around us. Thank you so much for coming. We love you, Tenno.
Hello, everyone. I'm Paulo. Thank you. I love me too. The design director on Warframe. So excited to be here. We have so much to show you. Obviously, we just did an amazing demo. That was incredible, you guys. Literally teared up at the end. She mocked me for crying.
I did not.
There's video evidence of it. So glad to have you here and be back at this, the live version. Just fill us with energy. I want to thank you all so much for coming here, and hope you enjoy what we have left.
Hi, everyone. My name is Rebecca Ford, and I'm also very excited to be here, and I hope you enjoy the Warframe news to come. I'm the creative director of Warframe, so thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Who are you?
Hello, my name is Megan Everett. I'm the community director for Warframe, and thank you. Thank you. I'm just so happy to do this. It feels like 2019 all over again, but we're stepping it up a notch, and we'll show you what that means very soon. Steve?
Hi, my name's... We love you, Steve. Who said that?
Love you, Steve.
I'm Steve, and I worked on Warframe for a while, and then Rebecca stole my job. So now I need to like hustle and make like another game real quick, or I'm out on the streets. Oh, I'm like, thank you. Who said that?
Hi everyone, I'm Jeff.
We love you, Jeff.
Yeah, Steve pulled me with him. I'm creative director on Soulframe, and everything that these guys said, I just want to double that it's amazing to have everyone here again and support. You guys really kind of alleviated the nerves we had to show you something new. It was, I hope you can appreciate how scary that was for us, but it's such a privilege, and myself and the whole team just feel so grateful that you've given us the opportunity to do something like this as well, and we're just, it means the world to us that we can share it with you in person again, so thank you.
We love you here.
I'm Scott. I don't know how I follow all those speeches because I never prepared anything like you guys did. And I'm a designer on Soulframe. Yeah, I'm terrible at that.
We love you, Scott.
Thanks, Scott.
You're in charge, Megan.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot my clicker over
Your
here.
clicker? Okay, film time.
Film 2 minutes.
We have lots to give away today. We have anyone that filled out a ballot box. We are going to be doing some great prizes. We have some great sponsored prizes. I don't know if the camera person can get a shot of that computer with the certain someone.
Unique items for the Tennocon.
He's kind of fit, eh?
I could do a Narta right now. I could do the Narta again.
What are you doing?
Never mind.
Okay. But we do have plenty of great things to give away, brought to you by amazing partners. And Megan has her clicker now, so I can stop improvising. But
got it. My bad.
Hopefully, we don't get flagged for nudity on Twitch with that computer. Those were some meaty abs.
He's a little naked.
I got dumped. This is my personality now.
Oh my god.
All right, we are going to do a little bit of classic housekeeping as we know it. If you're watching right now, you're getting yourself a Gara Prime. We love Gara Prime, and we know if you're in the audience, you have your code in your bag to get yourself Gara Prime, because we love you too. You're welcome. Oh, thank you.
बाहर आने के बाद शायद से मिल जाए गारा बोला है.
But Tennocon is a very special initiative for charity reasons. We're able to give back thanks to you, truly. And we mentioned that we are partnering with Canada Learning Code this year. And I'm happy to show and announce, because I have my clicker, Dean Bergman, play the picture, I guess. $200,000 to Canada Learning Code. Yeah. We're just so happy to support them and just be a part of what they do. It's really special. And of course, if you want to continue to grow that number and you're on Twitch chat, you can do !donate and donate anything you'd like. Thank you. All right, I have a giant box.
Whoa.
Okay.
It's right here.
We're already into it.
It's right here.
Oh, I see.
Oh, do you want to hold my box?
Oh, is this I was going to help you.
You can hold my box.
Raw time.
All right.
It's very heavy.
Jeez, not for me. I'm really strong.
That was a heavy box. All right.
Any vampire would be lucky to have me, but no.
Mortis has been counting stars.
Not that guy. All right, all day, everyone here has been doing lovely activities, maybe finding some hidden Soulframe characters throughout
You better not have stole them.
Please don't. They're very heavy.
Please don't steal them.
Please don't steal them. And we're going to do some power plat. We're going to do a audience power plat, which if you don't know is 100,000 platinum. So we're gonna do an audience one, and we're gonna do a Twitch picker one. So we're gonna do it at the same time. Ready? Someone sing a song.
That sounds like purring. That
It
doesn't
does sound like
drumming.
purring. The winner of this does not need to come up to the stage because I have your information here, but you can stand up and we'll cheer for you. The winner of 100,000 platinum and their in-game alias is Super Duper Nice Tenno.
Perfect.
I don't know.
Super duper nice Tenno, are you here?
I'm sure you're here. I believe you're here. You're probably maybe back. Oh, I see you. I see you waving. Winner, winner, winner.
Congrats.
We will get you your 100,000 platinum when we get back to the office on Monday. Thank you. Dean, who won the Twitch chat power plat?
It's still rolling, I'm sure.
It's rolling.
I can't see anything. Oh, wait, I can. Hi, guys. Broken Shadows on Twitch. You've won 100,000 platinum here at
Oh
Broken
my god,
Shadows.
that's a nightmare bug for Steve before the demo. We had broken shadows.
We did have broken shadows.
We do. All right, and that's not all out of my giant box. Also in my giant box is a winner for a Steam Deck.
Oh.
I will open it to show proof.
Can we
what's
throw
that?
it?
It's a Steam Deck, I swear. It's packaged, it's beautiful, it's ready for you. Someone in the audience is winning a Steam Deck. You will need to come up and get it. Taylor is waiting by the side to give this to you. The winner is...
Do you want us to read it? Not good with names.
Not good with names. We're thinking it's PU Phoenix. And if you come up, just tell us your first name because we have it there.
PU, we got a PU Phoenix in the house.
PU Phoenix?
All right. Please make your way safely up to the stage. Very exciting. And we have another Steam Deck to give away. Oh my God. Wow. All right. The lucky winner is Otto the Taco. Otto the Taco.
Spicy.
Yeah, I can't see anything up here. Otto the Taco. Otto the Taco.
Here they come.
Right here. Oh, he's over there. He's over there, Taylor. Taylor's coming. Taylor's coming. Yay. All right. That's
it?
That's it for that.
Okay.
Reb pointed out the naked man currently sitting on the PC and all the stuff around it. No, not you. Sorry, not you. As much as we see this in person, this is going to be a Twitch picker giveaway.
Please return.
All this great stuff. So Dean, roll that while I get some other giveaways.
Oh, do you need more of these?
Who thinks I can do this with one hand?
You can.
No, it's 11 pounds.
You can. You have a bad knee. Don't do it.
All right. Do you need another name from the box?
Just too heavy. Yes, we're going to do a giveaway of the Warframe vinyl.
Beautiful.
And the Warframe art book.
Two separate or one?
Very heavy.
Two separate.
Okay, vinyl.
Vinyl is NY_Soro, S-O-R-O. Ooh!
Nice. Not Sorrow anymore.
Not Sorrow anymore. And the official Warframe art book that I held on stage, and it might have a couple dings in it, I apologize, she's heavy, is Carly Drawn.
It's Karl Drawin.
Karl Drawn.
Oh, there we go.
Hey! All right. And Dean, did we get? Oh, is it power? Oh, HBO. It's still running. Oh my God.
It's right there.
There's so. Oh. All right. All of this delicious things, including this man, right here. Right here.
Don't fondle him.
This bad boy is going to Sixels on Twitch. Sixels on Twitch. Congratulations.
Way to go.
Please whisper our Warframe Twitch channel and Game Alias platform play Warframe on, and we'll get you all of this good stuff mailed to you. We'll need your shipping info. You know the deal. Okay. I'm done with giveaways.
Okay, well,
I'm done.
sorry everyone else in Megan's big box, but
Sorry, you
you'll
stay
have
in
to
my
wait
box.
for next
You
year.
stay in.
You get nothing.
You could stay in my box. Okay.
You can stop saying that,
Yeah,
that way,
that's-
please.
If we
my
don't get
box.
banned for nudity, it's for mature content.
It's my box. All right. Couple things I'd like to announce, I guess. And this is, I'm very excited for this because I'm a super nerd and a huge fan of BattleBots.
Yes.
Anyone else a BattleBots fan? We're proud to say that we're sponsoring with Hacksmith, who are the folks who made the domestic drone and the Rattel machines. They're making their own bot at BattleBots, and I have an asset, Dean, if you want to kick that bad boy up there. That's us. Wow. Yeah.
Oh,
the Orbitron.
Oh, yeah.
So obviously you're here with us tonight or watching, but it's actually battling right now in Las Vegas. So we'll find out if it won or not. We might see it on our TV. Either way, thank you, Hacksmith, for making a BattleBot. My inner nerd is absolutely screaming because I'm a huge
I think you have an
BattleBot.
outer nerd, too.
An inner and outer nerd?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Also screaming. So thank you to Hacksmith for that. And we have another PC gaming giveaway. I don't physically have it with me, and you're going to understand why when you watch this video. So last year at Tennocon, we had that giant computer that looked like the ZAMGamingIN chip, I think it was, that we gave away. Oh, that's the deck suit. Sorry, Dean. We'll get to that later. We gave away a PC last year, and we partnered up with JMDF to do another PC. But let's take a look at what this one looks like. Yeah, he's thick. He's just a little boy, but he's thick. Yeah.
What is that?
He's a strong guy, that guy.
Awesome.
Anyway, if you want a chance to win that, you go to Tennocon.com. So thank you to JMDF and HyperX for making that computer. I really want it. I can't have it, but it's just how this works. All right, my last piece of housekeeping is after Tenno Live is done, we do have a Umberforma alert going up for 24 hours. Again, if you're here, the code works, and it will also give you an Umberforma, because we love you. Thank you for being here. You're welcome. Oh. All right, Rep. Do you want to set the stage, or you want to just jump right in?
Why don't we just jump right in? I don't know. There's a lot. We've made you wait for a long time, but we have obviously a lot of great Warframe news, giveaways, housekeeping. But we really do have a lot to catch everyone up on for our plans for the rest of Warframe's life, which will be forever.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So, as you know, the first thing is we are celebrating Warframe's 10th year anniversary, which would not be possible with everyone on this couch, everyone in the audience, and we have probably some of the most incredible Dex freebies for this anniversary, which will run till the end of the year. Is that what you wanted up on screen?
That is correct. You can put that asset up. Yeah, there it is. My
That's me. That's not an asset.
Hi.
That's a lady.
Hi.
It's the Dex operator and the Dex drifter suits, which are
There
free.
it is.
This is free fashion frame for your operator and your drifter, and they look incredible. They will be available for claiming by just simply logging in the game from now until the end of the 2023 year. So
That's right.
lots of time.
That's right.
Yeah. You already know that. Sorry, it's old news. Yeah, but you know, it's still good news.
And something that also launched today, right after the art panel, was our heirloom packs.
Yes, the heirloom packs. It has been 10 years of Warframe, and we are very excited to bring the original art director, Minky, back to design 2 heirloom skins, which have possibly the most beautiful details for the core Warframe. I think historically, some of our original primes have that prime look, but like, what if we could push them further and have something incredibly prestigious? So in this year, we are launching our first ever heirloom pack, packs plural. There's 3 of them. They signify the anniversary, and there's 3 different tiers that you can support with to, get yourself an heirloom accolade on your profile. Just if you wish to support them, they're kind of supporter pack adjacent, and then you can get those skins along with plat. A whole bunch of other stuff. A new cosmetic tier, the Signa, which are halos, which actually have a vertical slider, so you can decide how high or low. Yeah. So if you want, like, say you use a frame with a really big head, like Banshee, you can slide it up. So this is one of our first of like the attachment series that you can actually adjust where they fall, which is hopefully something we're going to bring more. So we'll see. But this is an experiment, so hopefully, yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, if
we have a trailer.
We have a trailer.
Right.
Dean, play the trailer. It's hot stuff, hot stuff.
Did you hear that?
If you don't
It
have
said-
Meg or Frost Prime, Barzia has rotated her
Cosmic
store.
background
and is offering
radiation is a
some
riot.
stuff for you guys if you want to go in, get your relics, get your Frost Prime and Meg Prime. Yay!
Prime frames.
Prime frames.
The 2 post-originals.
The OGs.
Yes. So I'm not holding my phone to be rude at all. This is actually to show you the future of the mobile version of Warframe, but my fake fingernails are so long.
I got you.
I can't actually touch.
Is that a stereo you're looking at?
It's not a stereo. Stop.
Do you want us to hold it?
Stop. But we are playing the latest Duviri content on our mobile build. So this is my personal phone that, oh, my gross thumb. This is, Megan's iPad is bigger, so it might help you. I'll put it over there. Sorry, camera person, I didn't mean to do that. But, Megan!
No. It was loading. in.
Okay.
I didn't put it to sleep.
So our team has been working really hard on getting this out, getting betas going. We have a really helpful beta period in progress. And we have officially opened up for pre-registration, pre-orders today on the iOS platform. So if you have an Apple device, you can actually pre-order the mobile version of Warframe for its launch in the 2024 year. There's a reason why we're moving it to 2024, which we'll talk about later in our, but by moving, I mean intentionally putting it after another very requested feature that someone asked me about at a wedding. Yeah.
You want to say it.
Yeah, but before we get there, mobile's working. Duviri is playable on the build, and we're just getting a lot of polish, usability, performance, everything going with our team, and we're very excited that you can actually pre-order it now, and you'll be able to play it next year.
Very exciting. Mobile users?
Why aren't you pre-ordering? You all have Apple phones.
Oh, sorry, right now. You mean, yeah, okay, got it.
Fine. You're supposed to play into the bit. I don't understand.
It was playable here, and a few of you actually, 3 people told me that they were very impressed with how it was working.
Oh, 3 people were impressed. Great.
We've done it. We're good.
Make it 4.
That's Bill brought it up out of nowhere. That we're impressed that it worked.
Okay.
Well, you mentioned the other reason as to why mobile is coming next year.
And we'll talk about that after the October. Oh,
Oh, you're good, you're good. If you watch the art panel, you'll know that we announced our 54th new Warframe. I have a lovely slide, Dean. Degoth is going to be coming in October with many other things.
That's right. So, as you all ease into fall, Degoth, this is the original concept art by Keith, who's actually here today.
He is.
And Degoth is going to be headlining our October update, so that's our next major update for everyone. It'll be coming this fall.
What's it called?
It's called The Abyss of Degoth.
Oh, there it is.
There she is. Yes. So, who is Degoth? What is her story? This update is centralizing around bringing a new frame. It's going to bring our first sort of horror-themed dojo room as well, which will allow you to build her crypt in your dojo, and you'll be treated. Yeah. You'll be treated to some narrative from grandmother from Deimos. She has a story about Degoth and might have an origin for how Degoth got her name. So this will be a Nabarus seasonal update. Degoth will be joining us. We finally have a Warframe that starts with a D, which means
We did it. We made it.
That is,
We made it.
Don't laugh. It's very important. And I'm very excited. Don't. No, it's fine. And
चलो guys, हो गया अभी stream खत्म, अभी इतना ज़्यादा कुछ है ही नहीं. मिलते हैं कल. Bye bye, good night. Thank you for joining.